Hello! Hey,
Yo.
guys! Hey,
Hello.
Finches!
Everyone.
Sorry for starting the stream so late.
It's okay.
What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up?
What's up? I know, you see, somehow the world's gonna change for me and be so wonderful.
Wonderful. It's so
You ever think about how scuffed our stream can get?
All the time.
Our
I love
stream. It's our stream.
Yeah,
We're gonna be
It's
like
our
40
stream.
years old, and he's gonna still be on the internet, and we're gonna look back at these.
We're gonna be in
like,
court, and they're gonna refer back to this.
They're like,
Exactly.
did you see it?
We have you on stream.
They're like,
gonna-
what are
I'm
those
gonna apply to
roles in
college
the
and they're
role
just
in
gonna
the
kill
chat
this.
log?
Be like, no.
oh, okay. Sorry. I have. So
You're good. Need a minute, that's fine.
I'm actually currently streaming from a separate house than mine, so streaming the DMing might be a little bit slower on the technical side, but I'm really
see.
for the session.
That's fine.
In fact, Michelle, could you hit us up with some music?
Oh yeah. Do you want magical foresty music? I assume.
Yes, please.
Okay, I can do that.
I'll give us a nice little recap.
Okay,
So-
just gotta scroll through.
Michelle,
all
stop
the
listening to
stuff.
Spotify. You're playing Dungeons and Dragons. What are you
What? Is
doing?
it still playing? Oh, I muted it, but I didn't turn it off.
Why
Thank
did you turn it off?
I forgot. I forgot to. I guess.
She was lying. She was listening.
She
to
just doesn't want to pay attention to the Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh god. Hold on, let me see. Okay, this is Strahd. Keep going. So, okay,
That
going
freaking
goes.
Discord shows everything.
I know. That's why I took away the thing so it doesn't show what I'm playing anymore. I just can't deal with that. Too much pressure. Let me see.
Too much pressure.
Yeah. We'll do. Well, this one's a little creepy. This one's not. Where is it? I used it.
Oh,
Do we have a battle?
I just
last
saw a
game?
message. We have
Hello.
Did we have a battle last game? Combat? Question mark? No.
No, we didn't. We did not. We partied.
Unless you can't, let's play like a dance battle. But beyond
Yeah.
that, we didn't do anything.
I wish we had a bit dance
got
battle.
the-
That was the only thing I regret is not having that. Oh well.
We have barges in at 6 in the morning. Dance battle.
Dance battle.
Oh my
So.
goodness gracious. Okay, I'm sorry. This is taking a second. I'm just gonna Google it.
You're Gucci. You're Gucci.
We
I guess I'll just
had
start
a party.
So,
We're talking with Rook.
oh yeah, previously
Yeah.
in the world of Oleanic.
Wait,
Uh,
you're sleeping.
Yeah, you guys just woke up actually. Last session, the party had walked into the town of Ililua, a town inhabited by small little forest creatures, kind of similar to Ewoks, but more of the flying squirrel variety, that have made their homes inside the massive trees called hemopines. The leader of this town of Ililua is Yamaya Chickadee, who led the party in a kind of a short tour throughout the town. And after noticing that Casey, the party's paladin, had some injuries that needed to be treated to, she led them to a local inn that also has a medical facility inside. Once there, they hung out in this little inn called the Aroma Inn for quite a while, as the innkeeper was eccentric and odd. Her name was Stacy Azy, and she introduced the party to a host of various smells and experiences of the nose. And whenever the party was ready to leave, they sought out for whatever was interesting that they could see. And the first thing interesting that they could see was a slowly growing party that was all coming into a head at the top of the main tree inside the city. where Yamaya Chickadee's council house had been retrofitted to become a dance hall. Upon arriving, the party was introduced to a powerful alcoholic drink that also gave a boost of energy to whoever drank it, and they partook in the fun. But
Honestly,
during the
poggers.
party,
Sorry.
nah, you're good. During the party, a voice was heard, a deep, smooth voice from an unknown source broke into Judas's mind. And upon investigating, Judas and Whisper met with a odd creature, massive and ancient looking, only a shadow in the night, barely visible with Whisper's high perception. It spoke with Judas, egging him on some insecurities within the party, and then suddenly vanished. After this, the party ended their partying with some very eventful dancing and raving, and there was some... Yes, please. There was some uncharacteristic behavior from the party's Casey. Seems as though Casey getting drunk is an unusual experience. And this is actually where we're going to pick up. And the morning after, just after the party had met with the new member of the group, Rook. So currently it is, I believe it is 3 o'clock in the morning. Still dark out. Rook had just shot at King Gorid, the giant pterodactyl monster that you'd encountered the night before. And the creature simply vanished away.
Cool. I thought we were actually
We
because I
went,
just
we
had
went,
it
Did we go to bed right
outside in my
after?
room.
yeah, we went to bed. Yeah.
You went to bed right after?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
We can wake up in the next morning. Yeah, because we haven't actually woken up. You guys just said you went back to bed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
yeah.
took one of the rooms and
I made a joke
think-
about how I could just take one of the rooms because I'm Mona and Rook.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. So each of you wakes up to the smell of deep cooking bacon and eggs and pancakes. But
I guess just to like not get rid of Mona because she's lovely. I'll probably have some things to say when I come downstairs. I'll probably make Brooke sleep in a bit. That'll be much more manageable for me.
we'll get to that. As you wake up and come downstairs into the parlor, however, there is no bacon. There is no eggs. There is a candle that smells like bacon and eggs sitting on the counter of the bar. And there seems to be a platter of various salads, mostly containing a kale-like substance. And Stacy Azy is standing over it, looking excited to be alive in the morning.
Disgusting. This early. Oh, I cannot believe.
Casey's just gonna sigh and look a little sad and go sit down to eat the salad.
this goes to sit down with the group here, looks at the salad and just eats. It's food, you know. It's there.
Eggs and bacon. Fucking candle, are you kidding me? A good breakfast.
Casey's just patting Viv on the shoulder as she's like intensely pouting.
It's rabbit food! Wait a second.
I
Then I'll just pull it over and I'll look at it. Does it look sad or does it look good? Is it a good salad or is it a bad salad?
So, comparatively to other salads, The salad looks awesome. It's got like that dewy shine on it. You don't know what kind of dressing's on top, but it smells vinegary and almost like some of them are sweet, and some of them are that nice tanginess to them.
Is there a menu still? Can I order bugs? Because I know they have
Oh yeah, those
exotic.
juicy
Do they have
thick-ass bugs.
little ones maybe? Like dried.
So
The lobster bugs.
there's probably some of those lobster bugs. Yeah, you can order it, but it'll take a little while to get there.
I'll just eat the salad. Just
Vivian, right?
Yeah, Vivian. And I'm just poking at the salad. This is no eggs or bacon.
Is that a problem for you?
No, it's just I enjoy variety, and sometimes I've been living here for a while. I mean, not by choice, but it's always bugs or grass or trees, and bugs and grass and trees, and now I'm eating more. It's fancy grass, but it's something,
Would you rather it? Would it make it easier to eat if it was something different?
I mean, variety is always good. They have weird stuff. Have you tried the weird stuff here?
Some berries.
No, that's not weird. That's not weird at all. You should have seen what the girls ordered yesterday. And I'll walk up to the counter person. I'll be like, "Hey, can I see the menu again? Please."
Stacy gives you this excited look about her. And she says, of course. I don't know what you're talking about. I would give you a menu anytime.
Thanks.
She
And
hands
then
you a menu filled with...
Completely forgot the Valley Girl accent you gave Stacy.
then I'll be like, "What's the weirdest thing you have on here?" Like in the language of little creature language.
You know,
So, it sounds like chittering, I guess.
none of this is really weird. It's kind of just perspective based.
I know, but I
Right.
mean weird to you. I need something like really
Weird
out
to
there.
me? I don't
Secret
serve
menu
anything
items.
weird to me. Like, like red meat? God. That's barbaric.
Dragonberry is eye fresher.
We
I guess
do
I'll try-
have some of the dinoid meat, but it's a little tough.
Does it look weird?
To me.
It's what?
To me it looks weird.
Yeah. I'll take one, and then I'll take bug.
Sure.
The more legs, the better.
Absolutely.
No. Oh, and bigger bug. I want something big too. The big thing that would feed a very big person.
Are we talking about like
Huge.
arm length big or like
Humongous! The biggest!
arm length big's kind of as big as I've got. It's a
That
little bit hard to get larger
Yeah,
than
that
that.
works.
So
Yeah. I'll take that.
all right. If the food is a little bit crazy and it takes some time to get out, then I apologize. It's all still the same price per hour, but this might take a little bit of time just to get ready.
Yeah. You go and do that, Ben. You got it. Good job. Good. I believe in you. Thumbs up.
Emotional support.
Walk away.
Yeah, she actually like walks into the back for a bit and instructs
Oh.
some of the other workers inside the inn.
While
And
she's
then
gone,
comes
I'm gonna
back
blow
out.
out that candle.
Well,
I'm
the
gonna-
candle, she comes back.
The wind, like.
Hey,
Mhm.
what? Who
Yeah, I don't.
who extinguished my vibe?
And I'll just run away. Okay, I did it. I did
Too
well.
much? God.
They won't suspect a thing.
Do you have like matches to relight it or something?
I don't know. I mean, they're so tiny. You know, like if you had the little flame and they have fur and they caught on fire, that'd be really violent. Then I look over. Does she have matches?
Yeah, she just takes a box of matches and lights
God.
another match.
Can you imagine how tragic that would be? We just watch her burn. That'd be really bad. She's just gonna play with her food idly. She looks bored of her food. Very bored of her food.
Mona,
Oh, that's me.
as you've been slowly waking up,
Like usual.
there's a voice that pops into your mind.
This early? Usually this happens later during the night.
The voice says,
Message from Charlie.
Oh my god.
Research Eldritch Hand.
It's in
Need
her
to
head.
talk. Urgently. Return quickly, but please be safe. Thinking of you, Charlie. P.S. You're amazing.
Yeah, that definitely was from Charlie. I could never imagine her saying anything good about me. I grab my frog. Is it doing okay?
Is it
"You're
doing
doing
okay?
pretty right." He's like,
Oh, I'm gonna miss that.
I gather up my shit, my various teeth, my sprawlings of just all of my chalk markings that had satanic drawings I've made on the floor, probably.
mm-hmm.
Take my big ass book. I leave. I waddle down the stairs, making. I'm just. It's natural for me to be like 10 minutes late to everything. This is fine. I come downstairs. I notice everybody is appropriately miserable for the setting that we were in. I just awkwardly say, "Hi, everybody. I have an announcement to make, and I promise you, it's actually important this time."
Are you
Okay.
expecting?
Is your frog sick or something? What's going on?
No, my frog is not sick, but that is a very appropriate emergency and response to this announcement. I have to go for a little bit. Something has come up. God, my eye is twitching. IRL, stop twitching. Okay.
Mona's eye twitches.
You know what? Just in response to the fact that she had that voice in her head, I can imagine it.
Yeah, it's Yagi saying hi. And I didn't want to leave too early because, just new people. I don't want to make sure they don't poison you and that and stuff. It kind of be, I kind of feel bad if everybody died. I'm just kidding. Actually, I care for a lot of all of you. But anyways, I have to go back. So, I'm sad. I'm
Wait,
sad.
oh.
Promise is sad.
Casey's gonna put his head on his head, rub his nipples. Where are you going? No, you're
Said rub his temples.
yeah. He has a
I thought
headache
he
from
said
that.
something else, man.
Yeah, I thought so.
I did too. I was like, what?
It took me a second because
Like,
your mic must have like did the whole thing where bubbles a little bit. So it was like ipples. So it was like rub his nipples.
I was like, I'm not gonna say anything.
Rub his
Oh my
temples.
god,
I straight up accept it. I
this is too
accept
much.
it,
Today has been too much.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my guy.
My immersion.
My immersion.
Wait, so what's happening? Got a splitting headache. Where are you going?
Back to Bavaria.
Alright, can you not wait? Like at all?
Kinda no.
Okay, well, we need to go find Amaya and get you an escort back.
Oh, please don't situate. You know how much I don't like these. Please don't make me go with the back. Please don't.
I'll. There's gonna take you back to the border. I'll go with you as far as I can, but we kind of have pressing matters, you know.
Okay.
But I don't want to just
drop me off. Let me go. Wait,
yeah,
bye-bye.
I want to see
fun with
you.
your tentacle hand.
I want to see you as far off as I can.
Oh. Brings me to the first more matter of my business.
Let me just get my stuff in case he's gonna leave his food half eaten and kind of look kind of distressed and go to his room.
I can't believe you're leaving. I just met you. I feel like
I
I've known you
know,
for
right? We had such a
years.
great time as a token of my friendship and how you're gonna be a great addition to this team. I'm just glad that I'm leaving, but you're in my stead. So I want to give you this. I'm gonna hand you my bone whistle.
For me?
Of course, for you. I blow it as many times as you'd like.
And she'll take it and she'll as hard as she can.
Do we all have to make a save?
Technically, yes.
All right. Do we all have to make a wisdom
save?
And I'm not there anymore, so you guys don't get +5.
Oh.
You're not?
I'm not there. I went to my room.
Yeah, wait, this is the wrong. Yeah, wait, no, this is the right character.
Whisper.
It's completely
was
suiting.
paying attention to the kale, being like, what? And nope.
Suddenly the kale is so like scary.
Literally just falls backwards in her chair.
Yeah. So this immense screeching sound, it brings out Stacy. It brings out a couple of the doctors that are in the back. It brings out one of their cooks. The cook has like a knife in his hand. Stacy has a wand.
Oh my god, I'll shove the whistle into Hammy's hands.
They all look down.
Whistle!
I mean, whoever blew that whistle must have blown out that candle. Am I right?
Oh my god.
I cannot
Walks out
believe
and
some
says,
people.
Oh my god, what is going on?
That's what I'm wondering. What is going on?
Me too. I'm so completely out of the loop. It's unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Hammy
causing
just
troubles.
looks up at the group of very alert people with weapons in hand. He goes, danger.
I'll step in
Wait,
front
does
of
Sammy have to make a save?
No, Sammy, I guess he would have to make a save.
Oh no. Sammy.
Oh no.
Well, we roll a d20 for him. He doesn't get any bonuses.
Ah!
He failed.
Oh no, Sammy.
Sammy is afraid of Vivian.
Judas holds
Aw,
Sammy in
that's
his
the most
poncho.
heartbreaking thing.
Yep.
I'll just give them a sweet smile and just push Hammy away. Don't worry about it. It's
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's good to have a little adrenaline in the morning.
Exactly. It's like a coffee.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And coffee is a
Rook.
drug, so you should be having adrenaline anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Rook, you were having a wonderful dream about adventures and monsters and being your own person.
I know I'm
And
gonna have to
then-
be two different characters at the same time.
And
Everybody
when you
watch me.
wake up, this-
Make a
and
save against your other character.
Oh my.
You don't have to make a save, but you definitely hear it.
I'm awake now.
Yes, Casey don't come running back like what the heck?
You
Whisper
know.
is falling backwards in her chair, Casey.
What?
The
Yes.
minute's worn off by
Can
now,
I
right?
can I not leave
Yeah,
for
it's
like
not even a
2
minute.
minutes?
It's like one turn.
I'm gonna go help Whisper up. What? Everything okay? What happened? I'm guessing. I kind of assume what it was.
Bone whistle.
You haven't heard?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everybody knows. Bone whistle.
The bone whistle.
Also, Whisper.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll carry all this for me, but I'd be flattered if you would. I bring out my jar of teeth.
Mona.
I set it down on the table.
Are you sure? You want to
I
give up your
would
teeth?
love. I'm not going to be doing very much, probably entertaining stuff for the next coming days. It would be an honor if you'd collect teeth for me.
So thank you, John. Alright, Mona, as a respect to our friendship, I will collect teeth for you.
Thank you so much, Wisp. I don't know. I'll get somebody to pay you for like all the like. I don't have that much money, but so further down the line, maybe I'll have like a business or something. Somebody will convince me to.
Or for a business in the future, I'm sure I will be a frequent patron.
Thank you. That is very questionable, considering I don't know if I could have. If I'm manager, something's wrong. All right.
She's just looking at the jiggly, congealed blood.
I guess we'll just wait for Casey to come down and I'll go.
I'm already here. I'm like fixing the situation because everyone's like freaking out.
All right. Now I have Casey, I don't need any squirrel people, right? We're not having any squirrel people.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, we have to have the squirrel people. I don't know where I'm going.
Please don't.
If you're traveling, you're gonna need them.
I
In
can't.
fact, honestly, you'd probably be better off just having her go with him. You're really big, and she's really tiny, so it'd be easier for her to move across.
Just going slowly back, filling the wood. Once the wood stops, then I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
I just want to stay here as far off as I can.
But don't worry, Blueberry. They'll take good care of you. I promise. They won't bite
Oh
your
my-
ankles or anything.
Blueberry, I even had a nickname in this group. Oh my god, it's such sweet sorrow seeing all you, parting with all of you.
It was nice talking to you.
You two new ones are gonna give these two old boomers, may I say, I'll run for their money.
Aren't you older than me?
That's besides the point.
I don't think he is.
I'm gonna push Casey.
Oh, we're going. I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Don't fall out of the trees.
Sure.
I wave at them. I wave
As
bye.
you're walking outside, Casey, there is a figure outside, walking towards the inn, cloaked and hooded. But the second that you appear in front of this figure, the
Strahd.
cloaked figure looks up at you and you're like, huh, takes the hood off, and it is the like Archaeopteryx style dinoid creature that you'd been singing with the night before.
Oh, hey, well, how's it going?
Hello. And
I kind of hiss under my breath.
I was looking for you.
Why?
Well, you know, we had such a time last night.
I'll hiss louder.
Oh, yeah, I don't really
Edge is a
remember
little
last
closer.
night.
No, I wouldn't mind giving you a discount at my general
Y'all, are y'all gonna be here for a while? Cause I'm, you guys can stay here. I'm gonna go.
No,
You guys
no.
at least can have some
Okay.
connection or
Just okay. Sorry, I don't party too often, so I don't really need a membership discount. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take her and go. It was really. What's your name? Sorry.
My name is Lizzie. Please find me in the general store. I'd love to have you there.
All right, Lizzie. I may look for you later. I'll talk to the vet. We have to kind of go right now. Okay, move, Wisp. No, it's Wisp. Mona, let's go.
Bye bye.
It was a pleasure.
No.
That conversation started.
So, it takes you about probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours, after finding some of the what the fuck?
Squirrel people?
The squirrel people. They have a fucking name. Their fucking race was called something else. God damn it. Oh well. You find some of the squirrel people. Some of the guards that actually keep watch on the outer edge of the town. And then you get them to escort you out of the town. It takes quite a while, about an hour and a half, 2 hours to reach the edge of the Hemopine Forest. And it only is able to take that time because you're traveling along their paths through the trees. So you're kind of taking shortcuts, you're passing over canopies, and you get back to that chasm that you had first encountered in the Crimson Peninsula. But this time you are looking down over the chasm pass and the bridge from 200 feet up in a hemapine tree. And there is a zip line that is waiting and ready for Mona.
Oh, it seems like it's your last stop.
I do not belong in this foresty area. My
Yeah,
God,
you're not much for the outside.
no.
Um,
I'm much for
Well.
caves, edgy places, dying to decay forests, you know?
you are a pale blue, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Casey's gonna get down on one knee and just kind of like put his arms on our shoulders and just like kind of like an
I am
exhausted
not that
smile.
short.
I just wanted. He's just gonna hug her.
Oh.
I'm gonna miss you. You've
Ooh, very, very big guy.
you mean a lot to me. So that's why I'm gonna try and give you kind of just a little bit of curiosity to come see me again. I'm gonna lean in. I'm gonna whisper and cut my hand. I used to be human. I'm gonna pop back. If you want
That's very funny, Casey. Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry, I'll come see you anyway.
Yeah. Casey's just gonna smile and then bop you on the nose. You want the story? You have to come see me again. He'll turn around and he's gonna follow the dude's back.
Mona's gonna sit there confused. Just sit there for like 10 minutes and then just think and then go. Finally. After Casey has gone into the distance and I no longer see him.
You wait until Casey disappears into the hemapines, and you take the very long zip line out into the middle of the Emerald Peninsula forest. The zip line is nearly like a kilometer long because you're starting at 300 feet high. It gives you a lot of room to descend. You're probably on the zip line for a good 5 minutes. And by the end of it, you are deep into territory that you already know.
Oh.
All right.
Bye,
Casey,
Mona.
you make it back to the party in another 2 hours travel. The rest of the party, you got a 4-hour window to do whatever the fuck you want.
Would Rook have come down? Being like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this bone whistle shit about?
But yeah, definitely.
Stop! Okay. I just looked at a very funny meme. That's all. Rook would probably have come down. Now I have to act like I know who Rook is. What? Just looks down, sees that there's no present threat, and then immediately becomes a lot more relaxed. Goes to go get some food, and then mid-step, she stops and she looks back towards the party, and she very shyly inches her way over, and she just like does a wave.
Oh, she's so cute. I'll look over.
A little hand wave.
Mhm.
Good morning!
Good morning. She screws on over.
This must taste like bacon. You want to eat it?
I've been here long enough to know that this was a lie.
No.
No, it's not a lie. I made it. You can see, and he returns the wave that she gave.
So it was the first time it actually tastes like the candles I set out?
Yeah, I was pretty disappointed as well. But don't tell them that. They're already kind of, maybe they might know who's been doing, I don't know, screeching sounds of the damned. I think they're onto him. Then I'll point at Heavy.
Rook will do like an actually a small smile. He's decently entertained. She'll say, I I don't mean to intrude, but I hear you guys were a group of adventurers, no?
Oh, look. Well, see, the thing is, I'm kind of new here too. And that one, I'll point at Whisper. She was here before, and then the big guy, he was here too. And I don't know about this one, and I'll point at Judas. I don't know about him. I just know I found them.
I sort of stowed away in the barrel a couple days ago. They looked like a good story, so I followed.
Well,
That's one way to make friends.
Brooke nods one. I'm actually looking for a group of adventurers to join because I'm a very well accomplished adventurer myself. I've done a lot of things, I swear.
Does she have a rifle on her?
At the mention of this, Judas gets out a notebook, ready to scribble down some stories.
Her sniper rifle is probably like on her back.
What's that? And I'll point.
Oh, it's one of my inventions.
What does it do?
It kills things very far away and very efficient.
I like that. I want to see it. Can I see it? Oh, I got a deal. You let me see it, and I'll let you see this. And I'll grab Hammy from the ground, and then I'll put him on the table.
Oh, for a
Hammy?
moment, she's very torn.
You don't bite fingers. We've been through this, okay?
She'll
Can't
hurt and say, "If I
Carrots.
It talks."
Yeah. Right, Tammy? How are you doing? Yeah, it's occasional, you know. Sometimes.
Brooke like actually giggles.
If I let you see Sammy, will you tell me some of your adventures?
What? There's too many cute animals in front of me right now.
He puts the white snake on the table. It's just a snake. It does snake things.
Oh wait, and I'll take something out and put a chain on Hammy. I'll be like, there we go. That's just to make sure. I thought he's really small, like really tiny. You know, in comparison to rabbits sometimes.
He does not bite, no?
Sammy, stay away from Emmy.
Hammy looks at Judas, looks at Hammy, and slithers away from Hammy to Judas.
Hammy, if I catch you with the little tail out of your mouth, we're going to have very big issues. Do you understand? I think he understands.
He looks at you, blinks a couple times, and says, "Okay."
I'll do it, let's go. See, he's being nice today. He won't bite. And I'll push him forward.
Brooke will carefully and slowly take off her gun, look between the cute bunny, and keeping this entire thing that could literally kill several people in a row. And she'll take out the cash, like the actual like where the bullets are stored, so you know you like
The magazine.
pocket, so, the magazine. Thank you. And then she'll give it to Vivian,
Cash.
and then she'll
Hey man, if she invents guns or shit, then she can call it
She
whatever.
can
the
call
fuck-
it whatever she wants.
Bro, this is it's not even a gun. Nobody's invented the word gun yet. Nobody even knows what it is.
Nice. Magazines in this world are actually cash.
Yeah.
Vi is
Cash
holding
or
it backwards.
Cash
She's like,
is.
No,
nice.
bye.
Looks down the barrel. How does this
No,
work?
I would not recommend doing that.
Sniff, sniff.
No.
How does it kill people? Do you hit things with it?
It's actually, right down where you're looking, it's supposed to be this, you know, it's not really safe for you to do that. Could you please move your...
Point
face?
it away.
Yeah.
While
just like
Vivian dangerously looks at this rifle, Judas has the notebook with wide eyes. So do you have stories?
that. Yes, I so totally, I have a lot of stories to say. Let me just think. I've been places. I've seen people. She thinks really hard. She starts counting on her.
I've been places and I've seen people. That's very vague.
Yeah, I just it's because it's been so many people,
I've seen a lot of people too.
right? They're everywhere.
Yeah, tall people, short people, mean people, big people, snake people, evil people, nice people, stinky people, crazy people. So many crazy
Score people.
Score people?
Score people.
Oh, squirrel people!
She nods.
Even though these are details he probably would have been able to guess, he's still writing furiously to try and get all of this.
So I just think I would be a great addition. If you would just a little bit, if I could just get dip my fingers into the group a little bit.
You say you can kill stuff with this?
She nods.
Yes.
Really?
I mean, I'm not really in charge here. I think it's the blue guy or that one. She's really quiet and a little scary, but she's kind of cool. And then the other one, she's a little moody. Don't tell her that though. And then that bait guy, he's gone. I don't know where he is.
Oh well, should I? She kind of looks over to Whisper and kind of pensive.
I mean, I could take your application, but the big boss isn't here. Maybe. Vista, is that your name?
Yeah.
Where do we put in our applications? Because I don't know where. Because I would also like a little assistance, but I think I'm already getting that. And I'm like looking still. I look back into the barrel of the gun.
Brooke actually pulls out a piece of paper that's like a resume. That's like lightly dusted with perfume and everything. That's like super fancy calligraphy.
Judas's eyes widen at this. Did I need to arrest me?
Alright, look, all of you need to calm down. There's no boss. Our boss, lady, if anything, left the other day.
Well, what are you guys gonna do? You can't just walk around without like a boss.
Sure
You
we
seem
can.
like the boss. If you just made the rule, that means you are the boss.
Brooke looks a little sad. That's all. Then can I not join the group? Is it not accepting applications?
No, it's not a matter of accepting applications, love. You can join. We're a group of adventurers. We're friends. I'm not gonna be like, oh, what's your...
Really?
your
Because I've been looking for a
experience?
group for so long, and I just thank you.
Yeah. We need all the help we can
Can
get.
I use this?
Where are you pointing at the gun?
Yeah. Can I use it? One time. I don't know how to. I don't know what it does, and I'm very curious.
Looks back down the barrel.
One time. Come on. One time. Come on. Just once.
Okay. Okay. We just need to get out into a clearing.
Okay.
Brooke's inability to say no.
She starts walking out.
Whisper.
Yeah.
Make a perception check, please. Actually, with your passive perception, you'll catch this. Just outside one of the windows of this particular inn, there's this beautiful, silvery, shiny dragonfly that's just hovering around, switching between windows, and is gorgeous, but flies so fast and flittery.
She's gonna
That's all
keep watching it. Because just to see if it looks like it's looking inside, or if it's literally just flying around.
At this, make a perception check.
Okay.
To tell intent. Perception
Oh my gosh.
check.
Insight check on a dragonfly?
Yeah, you can't insight check the dragonfly, but you can certainly perceive whatever it's doing. So with a 25, every once in a while, it seems to look in. You can't really tell if it's because it's curious, because it's looking for the smell of food, like the kale and whatnot, and the vinegar, or if there's some intent behind it. But yes, it does look into the room.
Okay, she's gonna get up with her plate that she really hasn't touched, because again, just as you You point it out. She's like, "What the fuck is this?" With the kale.
The kale.
He's gonna walk out with a little plate of kale. Look at the bug. You know,
The bug
carefully to
seems
not
to
scare it.
hover for a minute.
Oi,
Squash it, squash it, squash it.
bug
Eat it.
friend. You want some to hold the plate out towards it?
You hold the plate out towards it, and at the same time your body moves towards the bug moves back the same amount of distance.
Oh. Just gonna squint at that. I don't like that. Are you? Is there like a windowsill she can set it on?
Sure. Yeah,
She'll
the
set it
windowsill
there.
right next to the bug. But
Yeah.
as you walk towards that windowsill, the bug, at the same rate that you're moving back, it's moving back.
Yeah, I don't like that. Why are you mirroring my? She's gonna move backwards.
It moves back towards the windowsill.
What? Oh, hold on just one damn minute, sir. I'm gonna see if this works, because mine is invisible. I'm gonna pop out my mage hand.
Yeah.
And it's gonna grab it. Mage hand grab bug.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check with your mage hand.
Sleight of
Because you're
hand.
attempting to grab a dragonfly from the air.
Yeah.
And it can't see you, but it's certainly not an easy task.
Does it have advantage because it can't see it?
Well, you also have the you
No,
also
the-
have the
just
fact that
straight
it
check.
just appears like right behind this dragonfly, because you can literally summon it within 30 feet. So it's just like literally right there.
Grab.
Well, the thing is, it's not
I
being
think
able
you
to.
mean
This is
it's
you
it's
being
like
able to
darting.
grab it.
It's darting around too. Is what you mean.
This is
Oh,
it
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
have. Like, yeah, it's not actively avoiding. This is just you're trying to grab it. That's why it's not advantage.
That's okay.
Yeah, I don't think dragonflies can glide.
I clicked it. I think it's loading. It's being slow.
Ooh, 8.
With a 10, you grab at it, you touch it, and it seems to. The second that the hand touches the dragonfly, you hear like a tink, and then it flies off.
I thought you were about to have it explode, and I was like, oh
I know
No,
it'll
no,
probably
but
be
it was
hard to do.
like a tink. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it'll probably be hard to do, but can she pull her bow out and try and take a shot at it?
Oh my god.
Let's
She didn't
see.
trust that.
Let's see. If it's running full dash away and it's a dragonfly, I don't know what speed dragonflies have in this. 5e dragon. I wonder if there's fucking stats for this. There are stats.
Ew.
no. Ayo.
Well, I can get anywhere.
They have
from
a
1 to 10.
fly of 60 feet. So if he dashes, it's 120. So you'll get one shot at him.
Nice. Well, a regular shot. If he gets farther than that, I can do it.
So he's at 120 feet.
Right now. Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll to attack.
22.
22 will hit. Yeah. Roll
Oh,
some
yeah.
damage.
So what?
It just gets stitches.
On the money.
With 11 piercing damage, it kills it. Make a perception check for me one more time.
Yeah,
Just a person
100.
just falls and dies.
that's
Like
fine.
1,000 feet down.
Shouldn't have scared me. 20.
With a 20 perception, whenever your arrow hits the dragonfly, it makes a little spark as it dies and falls to the ground. Hundreds of feet down below, you lose vision of it.
And dies, probably, from the fall.
I'm trying to think, is there any way I can grab
It's a
it?
dragonfly. He did.
Yeah.
Why
She didn't like
You
it.
took
listen.
11 damage.
I could have level what? I could have.
Yeah, I know. By a spark, I mean like the arrow cut through the dragonfly, and there was a spark from the arrow hitting the dragonfly.
Metal. Because it made a tink noise too.
Yes.
Silver.
And also silver and shiny. She's like, Look around. Make sure there's not anything else or anybody who looks sus.
Doesn't seem to be anyone.
Is that just in the front of the building?
This is more towards the back of the building.
Oh.
Nobody else has even seen. They noticed. I assume everyone noticed that Whisper brought her longbow out and shot out the window. But other than that, everything seems pretty normal. Like she shot out of the window.
Oh.
Emergency meeting.
Are you okay over there?
Fine. There was a.
I was gonna say, are you sure?
Yeah, there was a metal-looking, I don't know, dragonfly, but very, very large. So I took a shot at it because it seemed sus.
Silly.
Metal dragonflies?
Yeah, metal. I tried to grab it with my little.
There's no such thing as a metal dragonfly.
Of course there's not. Metal comes from rocks, and rocks don't fly.
You know, you, girl with the long weapon. Did you build that?
The dragonfly? That does not exist?
No. Your weapon.
This one. And I'll hold the rifle up.
I did.
So if you can build a weapon that's apparently extremely dangerous for whatever reason, you think somebody can't build a little fluttering bug?
I'm just in denial.
Anyway.
Is a metal bug that bad?
It looked like it was looking in here. It could have been watching us.
Did you ask it nicely if it maybe knew, what it wanted?
I tried to give it food.
Well, I wouldn't eat that either.
It's a bug.
Yeah, and bugs eat up their bugs. Not the leaves.
True.
Well, it's dead now. It don't matter.
You killed a potential friend.
I've probably killed a few potential friends. She's gonna sit back down in her chair.
She's moody.
Judas's eyes widen.
Yeah, she literally looked at Judas when she said that.
That is interesting information.
I will.
Can I shoot this now, or do whatever I need
guys,
to do?
as long as we're not with people and I don't kill anybody and like get thrown out and then everything bad happens, yeah.
No, people should love me. I think. I
Okay.
don't know. And I'll just run out.
I'll try to follow her on like trail.
Sitting down on a chair outside of the inn, there is a hooded figure.
Hello!
I stop and I grab Vivian's hand.
I'll wave. Hello!
The hooded figure looks up and is like, "Hello."
Hi! Who are you?
They walk up to you.
My
name is Lizzie.
Nice to meet you, Lizzie. I'm Vi. This is
I'm Rook.
Rook.
She nods approvingly.
Nice to meet you, Rook.
You're like, what are you hiding from?
I'm not hiding from anything.
Is it the voice? Are you concerned about the voice? Because you clearly have something stuck in your throat, miss.
She takes her hood down, and it's the Archaeopteryx singer that was at the party last night. Rook, you'd never met this person, and they've never met you. But Vivian, you certainly recognize this figure, with brightly colored feathers and a very reptilian-looking face and body.
You're the singer.
I am indeed.
Oh, I've loved your music. It's so good. It's very party worthy. I liked it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Puzzled.
But why are you just waiting out here, like all creepy and hiding with hood?
I'm waiting for the big hunky guy who I saw last night to come back.
Oh, the big man with a lot of armor. He's real tall and he's got giant horns.
The Minotaur, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where he went. Hopefully he didn't die.
He went with some small blue girl somewhere, and that's a little concerning.
Blueberry. She's okay. She's leaving. She's going on vacation.
Oh, okay. Good.
Mm-hmm. But I can't speak for him. I have no idea where he is. He could be dead.
Should
Don't
we
know.
go concern?
Oh, I don't think so.
I was hoping to give him a discount at my store.
You're like, Big man! Big man! No,
It's probably only been about an hour since they've left.
Can I? Oh, can I finally use this? Hold on, I want to use this. Can I? Is there any little animal around me?
Oh yeah, there are like birds around. There's certainly bugs of various sizes. That dragonfly wasn't the only dragonfly, but it was certainly the shiniest.
Can I get a dragonfly? Can I like call one over? Can I ritual cast speak with animals?
Yeah, it'll take about 10 minutes, but sure, you take the time while this dinosaur woman and Rook are outside. You take this time to sit down and start doing weird chants and
Ruka is very uncomfortable with this woman.
hoo, hoo, ha, 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 hoo.
Rook kind of looks around, looks back inside the inn.
Oh my gosh, she just sounded like a dial-up modem. Does it come over?
And Rook, you're kind of standing out there while this strange pink lady is doing that, and you've got this dinosaur lady trying to strike up a conversation with you.
It does not work. I don't like her. I'm very uncomfortable. Like,
Kind of just stings. You're like, okay, so if you let him know that my store's open until around 9 o'clock, and I guess if he's traveling with you and your group, then I can give the discount to all of you too, but only if he's with you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll tell her. I'll make sure to tell her that.
Sure. Bye.
Oh, okay, bye.
All right. She leaves, heads off towards the center of town.
I'm a little relieved, but also still freaked out. What the fuck is Vi doing?
It came over, right? Can I talk to it now?
Animal messenger?
Yes. So yeah, now the 10 minutes have passed, and you have speak with animals up.
Okay, I'll make it quick. What do you want? I need a little favor.
You call over a dragonfly, and it just.
I get scared.
Okay, I understand. Can you do
Basically,
me
you get the meaning that it's just looking for food right now.
Okay, stay. Be good. I'll be back. Rook, watch over him. Make sure nothing hurts him.
Okay.
I'll run back inside the inn.
So,
Looking
like a
around.
dragonfly.
Is my food ready after an hour?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll run over to the table. Excuse me, pardon me. And I'll push through Whisper and Judas. Give me. And I'll pluck some of the food out from the bug and then run out.
Sure. Yeah. You get out some of the dead bugs and some of the vinegar, and you bring it out towards the dragonfly. Serve it to the dragonfly, and he is ready to do whatever the heck you want to do.
Okay, here's your mission. You find very big man. He has plated armor, I think. And he's got big horns. And I can't really tell if he looks mad. He looks kind of like, and she'll do like a straight face.
Sure.
She's like, yeah. And you find him, and you're gonna land on him, okay? And you're just gonna make sure he makes it on his way back, okay? And then I'll give you more food when you get here.
All right. So basically, you get the impression that through its various patterns of buzzing, it goes, oh, cowman, follow,
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You send it out?
Yeah. Can I slap it with some what was it called?
Beast sense?
Beast sense. Can I do that? Or does it use a
It
spell?
is another ritual casting, so it takes another 10 minutes.
Hold on. I just did
You can say that through the 10 minutes of explaining what to do to the bug, you cast Beast Sense, and then once it's ready, it heads out and it starts looking for Cowman.
Nice.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna say that over the course of the next few hours, the bug does reach Casey. It takes a little bit of time, and Casey's on his way back. Casey, you are led back through the forest into the town. It's a little melancholy, and the other squirrel people, they look at you very soberly, and they kind of like, they saw the exchange, and they're just there for you. They're like,
Okay. And you'll see her again.
Yeah, I know. She just has a tendency to get herself in trouble. Like all the time. Every waking hour kind of thing. She had a jar of teeth.
Just let her grow up, you know?
She's older than me.
Dude, she started thinking for herself, right?
and the other ones are like, yeah.
That's the part where I get worried, but she'll be alright.
Ow.
All right, you make your way to the inn, and you've been being followed by this little dragonfly for quite a while now, and it's a little annoying because it gets close enough to like almost land on you. You try and shoo it away, you can never catch it. You make your way back to the inn and back to everyone else. They're kind of just chilling, hanging out.
Alright. Okay. I'm back, guys. Everything's good. She actually had like a zip line, so she's kind of like on her way back. So
like Vivian and I are out on basically the porch, and Judith and Whisper are out inside the inn actually.
Sure.
Is that how it is?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter as long as you guys are together.
Okay. Because Vivian really wants to shoot my gun, so we're trying to go to an area so that she can shoot my gun. Also, side note, real quick, how many bullets do I start off with?
How many bullets did you start with?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you'd probably start with 20 of the big gun and 40 of the little one.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I'll mark that down.
You have to make those, and they cost money to make.
Yeah. That's why it's gonna hurt me for Vivian to just shoot off a shot.
I'll wave at Casey as he walks by. Hey, look at this! I have a thing that can kill people.
What? Oh.
I
I don't know what you
was very concerned.
You were laughing very loud. I have no clue what you said.
I'll hold up the gun. It can kill people.
Can you not tell? Okay.
Well,
Is it secret? It cannot kill people.
She actually giggles again. She's like,
oh,
can you not hold it up like that? I just get a little bit scared because I don't.
Can it really? Can I see it for a sec?
Okay.
Okay. I'm guessing Vivian had it. I take it. I give it back to Rook. Be careful about letting her touch that. She's a little
Little what?
bloodthirsty in the best sense possible.
Well,
You just show her how it works, and if you gotta stick around long enough, you can give her a shot at it.
How about when we go on the first adventure, I'll shoot it then, and I'll kill something.
okay. That works.
Sounds like a plan. All right.
No,
So I'm gonna go inside. So, Willis, what did I miss? Everything okay?
I shot down a dragonfly that looked metallic.
Was it like spying or?
I had the feeling, but it literally could have just been a bug. But
Alright.
you know, better safe than sorry.
If it looked metallic, it probably wasn't just a bug.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But-
saying. It looked like metal.
Did we meet a Lizzo Lizzie
Lizzo, the
Lizzo.
singer.
last night?
No, I've not met a Lizzie.
Oh, I saw her.
Alright.
She was asking about you.
Yeah, she said she was the singer. She said she'd offer me a discount, but I don't know why we would need to buy a singer, so...
No, she was like, oh, come down to my general store. But I only give you a discount if he's there. So I think she likes you. I think she's like, because she called you big guy or something like that. I don't know, she called you something weird. She
You
talked to you.
you call me big guy, so I don't really think that's a solid argument.
No, she called you
Anyway.
something else.
I tug at Vivian a little bit to get like her shirt to get her attention, and I say, I think she called him a hunk. And that's what she's doing.
Oh, she called you a hunk. That's what she called you. Yeah, it was because you partied with her. Remember?
I did.
Yeah. You were dancing and singing, and she was dancing and she was singing. I think yeah. And then you guys were just at the top dancing and singing together. You know, you don't remember?
No, I'm sorry, guys. Ugh.
She like,
That's why I don't drink. Okay.
oh,
Well,
I understand. And I'll go over because the food's here, right? I'll push over the
Yeah.
giant meat over to him.
Oh yeah. So you got like a full leg of. No, you wanted the big bug, didn't you?
I big bug and big leg is what I ordered.
Yeah. So there's a big old leg. It looks like. Have you ever seen a frog leg?
Yes.
It looks like a frog leg, but like the size of a pig leg.
Oh, dude. Damn.
See, I figured that you probably didn't like salad. You don't seem like a salad kind of guy. So I ordered this.
I'm not. Thank you. I'm going to eat. Because I only
Alright.
have salad.
And I'll push over the weird giant bug over to Vesper. And you look like you like fancy stuff, so I got you this.
He's kind of staring at it. She's like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, it tastes very good.
It's very herbal, like very, very rosemary and chives.
Mm-hmm. It's better than a salad. You also don't seem like a salad kind of person. You seem like, the gold plate and stuff. It's not a gold plate, but it tastes really good.
I mean, no, if you think about it hard enough, it could be gold. Just imagination.
I like that. I'll pretend.
There you go. Just take a bite of it, even though she has been adamant about not eating the bugs in the past.
Alrighty. So you all take your time to finish your breakfast, lunch, and now you have the town to yourselves. Where are you guys gonna head off?
Do you guys need anything? I guess if we're getting a discount, you might as well go.
I do not like her. She seems
I was
weird.
muted this entire time. I'm so sorry. I wanted to feed a bug to Sammy.
Sammy can have a bug.
Yeah, I wanted
Nice.
a bowl of tiny bugs and a big bug and a big leg. That's what I wanted. Because I wanted
Sure.
to sprinkle the bugs on the salad.
Oh. Sprinkle the bugs on the salad.
Sammy's head pokes out of Judas's poncho just for the bug and goes right back in.
Aw.
But yeah,
All right.
like I said, if you
What
want
are you up to?
discounts, you can go get discounts.
There is the place with the discounts, the general store. There is that odd-looking place on top of the tree where the branches were all curved inwards. There's back to the council house. You could go exploring more. It's all up to you guys.
Wiz, do we need anything? You're kind of our treasurer, secretary, and everything in between.
I'm apparently the boss now.
Are you?
Apparently.
It's cool with me.
Oh god, don't say that. You're supposed to be like, no, I'm the boss. And I'll be like,
I am not boss material.
oh. Me? Alright, fine.
Why not?
Too much responsibility. I'm Mr. Luna. I mean, I don't personally need anything, but we could go check out a store to see what she's got, and then.
Alright.
So, I don't know. I don't know what our plans are. We've got to go get our friends, and if they're with that giant
Yeah,
bird.
Yeah, I was thinking that we see if we need anything, buy things we need, and we check out if they have any information on whether we're being held or wait for us to get in, I suppose.
See, I didn't even think about asking for information. This is why you need to be in charge.
Let's just leave that up for a later debate. Right now, we'll just all be in charge, we'll just all be in charge. That sounds like a good idea.
I don't know about that. No.
I get to be in charge.
No.
Most of us will be in charge.
Okay.
How about this? You can be in charge of what's the word? I'm trying to think of the word.
She can be the
Militia aspect.
The what?
The fighting stuff.
You're in charge of. You are the secretary of the army and everything cute. That's what you're in charge of.
Okay.
So,
do I still get to punch things?
Yeah.
yes.
Can I punch
That's kind
someone?
of your specialty. No, not right now.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to punch me, you can, but I don't. I would
I'm
appreciate
veto.
it.
I'm saying I veto that. That's
Okay,
being
accept
vetoed.
They're kind of like parents, just a lot less violent.
I mean, if you want to train with me, you can come try and beat me up. I really don't care. I had to skip today anyways.
So we're going to the store.
I mean, sure, might as well.
Okay.
You say you're willing to train?
Of course, all the time, every time. Gotta be the best I can to make sure everyone stays safe.
Judas furiously writes down in his book this whole conversation.
Can I give Casey like a little punch on the arm, like a hard one, but like ha, just to see if he's ready?
Sure.
Oh, you have armor on. Shit.
Yeah. What do I have to roll to catch it, Madison? Like an athletics check.
I guess is this going to be like a legitimate attack?
right?
She's gonna like try and punch me. I'm gonna try and catch it.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Just a d20 plus something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
D20 plus your strength.
Yep.
Oh.
29.
Yeah, it does not hit your AC. You catch it, dude.
Catch it. I catch it and I take it off with it, and I put it behind her back and kind of like push her on the table. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that.
I've been in this situation before and I don't like it.
Okay, you made it. You made it. I let go. You made it weird.
No,
like-
no.
Casey backs up. You made it weird.
No, this is no, I don't understand. When they take you in after you blow up things or you do damage to things, they usually, have to grab you and put you in jail.
Oh,
I'm
alright.
not saying I've been in jail though. I have a clear record.
I'm not
believe-
sure that's accurate.
My clean record or how they throw you in jail? Because I wouldn't know. I have no idea. Zero. Never been in jail. Never been problematic.
Anyways, you're going to have to be faster than that. Old sparring partner was a lot quicker than that.
Okay.
Apollo.
I see how it is.
Oh, you're a lot stronger than he was, though. You actually made me have to like put my feet in the ground. He couldn't. If he punched me, he fell over. But we don't talk about that.
Okay.
And my heart sank.
I have a small question, DM. Has Rook ever come across something like Judas before? Like, ever?
So in your travels, you have probably
many
never. Your many travels. On your own, no, but you've learned about them. From your various readings, you've learned about Wanti and their structure of society. How they have the 3 matron mothers, and they each have kind of a joint governance over the entirety of the Shin Empire. You've learned that the Wanti are generally emotionless beings, but sometimes there are individuals that exhibit some emotion. Most of the time, however, it's anger.
Oh. So I didn't know that, like, yeah, Judas is a Wanti. Okay. Okay, I'll receive this information, process it.
You would realize that it's odd. The way that he's acting is odd for a Wanti.
He has scales on his face and our eyes are really green.
He talks with a snake.
Yeah. I'll process that. I guess, like, Rook looks at Judas when he thinks that he won't notice, and she's just like, person. Not like kind of sus, but kind of like curious. And then we'll try to immediately try to not get caught looking at him.
Look, you don't have to work too hard. His passive perception is 11. Like, come on now.
It's like a 10.
Judas isn't the most perceptive. He's sort of like looking all over the place, easily distracted kind of perception. All right.
Small. I missed my 23.
Also, I'm absentmindedly hanging on to whatever part of Vi that she'll let me hold on to, like her shirt or like her.
She could probably have her hammer out just because she's feeling extra violent right now. Vi stands for violence. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, this is great. 10 out of 10. Okay, where are we going? We're going to a shop?
Yeah, we probably need to.
All right. So you guys are headed to the general store?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't take. Excuse me. Some ice went down the wrong way. It doesn't. Oh God.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Don't die, we need you.
Don't die.
I'm back. Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh, ice. So you make your way to the general store, and it looks pretty normal from the outside. It's a little bit of a of a bigger building than some of the other ones, some of the general houses and smaller shops around the trees. But as you walk inside, it is filled with shelves and shelves of the most interesting things you can imagine. You see there are multicolored flowers on a shelf off to your left as you enter. And these multicolored flowers are also in vases that look like they're dwarven made. There's mushrooms that remind you of being in Riveria and seeing the nearby forests and how they've been kind of taken over by the Myconids. There's rocks that have I'm dying still.
Don't die.
It's the palms and the
Rocks
flowers.
that have shiny blue material in them. There's just, by general store, it means a general of everything. The store's got everything, just not refined things. These are all raw materials. Things from all across Ashanda, all across the New World.
Not what I was expecting.
Surely did mean general store.
It is really general.
I'm broke.
Me too.
I have a little bit of gold if you guys need something.
Couldn't be me.
I'll walk up to the clerk. You got anything that goes boom, or explodes, or is shiny, or is cool?
I've got a couple things of all of those.
Lead me to them.
Okay.
And she leads you to a section with rocks in it. And there are a couple rocks that look really weird, though these are really small rocks that she shows you. There's a couple she calls.
These are called drake tooths, and they're a little volatile, but they can be quite useful.
They've got like this gray. They're very easy to break, and they crack and crumble easily. And she kind of like. She snaps off a tip of this little rock, mashes it in her two front fingers, and then takes a lighter from her pocket and it goes on her two fingers, and her fingers stay lit for a second.
It
Does
burns,
hurt?
but it doesn't hurt if you keep just a little on your fingers.
What if you put fire to that? The whole thing.
Probably would be a bad idea.
I like bad ideas. How much?
This rock,
And she holds about a fist size rock in her hand.
would cost you about 30 gold.
I have 10 copper.
Well, then you don't.
What about 1 gold? Do you have like a
Gold.
1 gold section?
I can make a 1 gold section.
And she snaps off a piece of it.
You're like, no, I meant do you have an area where everything's 1 gold?
Not particularly. I have treasures and oddities from my own travels from all around Ashanda.
Do you have anything else that I could potentially purchase?
Well, I mean, there are some things worth 1 gold. You'll just have to look for them.
Oh, okay.
Many items have price tags, you know.
Oh, I don't go shopping very often.
I can tell.
Okay, I'm gonna look around. Thank you for your help. I'm gonna slip away.
Before you... where's the big guy?
Oh, can I catch that or did I not?
You walked away.
Things are expensive here.
Brooke's just awkwardly like walking around, just following whatever party member is closest to her, like that 1% at a party.
Big guy.
Oh yeah. What?
You might want to see if what's her face is still here. Oh wait, I think I just stopped her. Just because she said she wouldn't give us discounts if we weren't here.
Oh, okay. I'll ask some questions. I don't really know where to start looking, anyways. So I guess where is she? I can't. There's kind of a bunch of just stuff around.
So she's not at the desk anymore, and you look around for a moment, and then from a voice behind you,
Oh, hello.
He's going to kind of jump like, oh. Hi.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you. So is there like a martial section? Do you have one of those here? Kind of.
Martial. Weapons. I don't sell weapons here.
Or supplies that help in combat. That's kind of what I'm kind of looking for. Or information would be nice too.
Information. I can sell information.
and she walks you over to a section on the store where it has blank pieces of paper, various sizes. There's blank scrolls, and she walks you over to a section that says spell scrolls, books, maps, and guides.
Oh, all right. So Madison, where were you supposed to be venturing into again? Like the capital of the Donald or something?
What you know is that the group of Horizon's Valor, the squad of Horizon's Valor, got captured by something. That creature that this party's been talking about, that giant pterodactyl, captured the group of adventurers, and they're from deeper into the Hemopines, deeper into the Crimson Peninsula, but they seem to be inside an area that's not like the forest. I think Vivian's told you about it, that it's more of like a craggy desert area in the center of the Crimson Peninsula. Did Vivian say anything about that yet?
She talked, but she didn't say specifics yet. Like, she didn't talk about that, but she was just like, oh yeah, I was in the area.
You just know that the people you're looking for are in the area. It's just they've been captured.
Alright. We're here looking for some people that got taken away. Do you have any kind of maps information about further into the peninsula? So we can kind of have an idea of where we're going.
Taken away? What do you mean?
They were a group of mercenaries from the Horizon's Valor and Riveria that came here to hunt monsters, do a mission, and they were just captured.
The mercenaries, the hunters. I've heard about. I heard about them from some of the partygoers last night.
Yeah.
I think I've got an idea where they could have gone. If they got captured, then really there's only one large possibility. They're in the Kingdom of Stone. And I've got a map for that, but it'll cost you.
Okay, how much?
It'll cost you 10 gold and 1 more night of singing.
I'll look back towards my party, and I'm like, I kind of like put my hand up. Fine, don't. I have to supply the liquor. I can't do it without.
Is that a yes?
Yes. Anything to find them.
Yes! Alright, you've got a deal, big guy. I'll give you more details about our singing gig later, but for now, I'll get you that map, and I'll need that 10 gold.
Alrighty, here.
Alright. So you give her the 10 gold, you agree to the service payment, and she actually hands you... It's not a super big map, and it's not the most detailed thing. And let me bring you guys to it. But it's labeled a map of the Kingdom of Stone. Let me pull it up. And it doesn't seem to map an entirety of everything inside, but it does map the northern half of a canyon-esque environment. I'm bringing the player view into the map of it.
It really be a kingdom of stone.
It really do be though.
There really do be rocks everywhere.
There really do be
It
rocks.
really do be doo doo. Dabba da.
God dang it. So you would all be on this more towards this eastern side of the map. That's kind of where the Alulo village is, but the Kingdom of Stone is actually quite large. It is miles and miles wide of this canyon crater, pockmarked with ravines and slopes and mesas and spires, and the center of which has this massive spire that seems to be the main headquarters of King Gorid, that pterodactyl beast that the party had encountered before.
About to go Jurassic Park on these. Oh my gosh.
So, it's not the most detailed map, but I have gone in a few times and checked it out. There's some benefit to having a little likeness to the people inside.
I'm sure. Oh, thank you. Is there any other kind of information you have that could help us if we plan to go here?
Well, it depends on what you're trying to do there. I'd not recommend really that you actually go in. If you can, I don't know, somehow rescue them from the outside or give them resources to escape themselves. People have escaped from King Gorid.
Alright. Do you know of, is there anybody in here in this town that has?
Yeah. Me.
Oh. Well, would you mind telling me would you mind giving me an idea of how we can help them? If it's still that we can get out the same way you got out.
Doubt you could get out the same way I did. But, I do know of a way in and a way out. Physically, it's just getting out of the reach of the king and his perception is a little difficult.
Okay.
Whenever I escaped, along with many of my family and some others like me, we took advantage of a circumstance given by a young satyr hero who somehow tricked King Gorid into stealing his mind. But there was something wrong with him. And whenever his mind was stolen, King Gorid overtook something extra, something that immobilized him for a while. Till I don't know how he recovered, but for a few hours, King Gorid was completely stunned. However, the satyr didn't make it out. As far as I know.
Well, he saved all you. Something good came of it. Do you have any idea what he did? I'm guessing you don't, since you didn't tell me more.
Well, I wish that I knew exactly how, but I do know how King Gorid works, and I guess I should explain a little bit. So, the king absorbs minds and gives minds. Such as mine was given to me by the king. And my family's. Every sentient beast that roams the Kingdom of Stone was personally given a mind by the king.
So he's the guy in charge of it. So without the king, there wouldn't be any sentient dinosaurs.
Exactly.
Is there
that way I kind of owe him my life, even if I resent him.
Well, it doesn't disclose him or give him any kind of okay to do what he does to people.
Of course.
Because. Thank you. Is there anything else at all? I know I'm not being very specific, but I'm kind of going in half blind here.
Well, I guess if you're going into the Kingdom of Stone.
If I have to, I will. Right now, I'm trying to get them out. That's the important bit.
I said if you're trying to get them out, if you can find a way to get them something, contact them and get them to, I don't know, receive an object to escape with, or any way that you can avoid going in yourself would be best. But you don't particularly look like the espionage type, do you?
Not me, but I know a girl.
Well, if
And she looks a little perturbed by this.
If your girl could infiltrate and then transfer some type of weapon or object to escape with, that would be far better.
Okay.
They'll likely be chased out of the Kingdom of Stone by a whole troop of dinoids, but at least you won't be captured within the kingdom.
Alright. Do you know of like a route they could take to leave, or a trade route they could maybe follow out?
Yes. It's the only route that I know in and out of the Kingdom of Stone from this position. There is a cave system underneath the cavern walls of the Kingdom of Stone. It flows underneath a small pond just to the east. And you can actually go underneath the pond, go through a small water cave, and out into the Kingdom of Stone. Though this route is a little treacherous once you reach inside. It immediately flows into a small trading ground for the kingdom's more elite fighters. And to the south is where likely your friends are being kept.
Alright. Thank you for marking it, Madison. Alright. Okay. If I think of anything else, I may drop back by and ask you. I appreciate you. Is there any supplies you recommend we need to take or something we could get into them that'd be helpful for getting them out? Like, are they held in cages? Are they held in like a work camp? How does it work?
They're held in a holding pit, kind of a mass, both slave and breeding and work chambers. It is, by your standards, it would be quite cruel, but I've marked it on your map for you, marked as the holding pit. It's a large, deep pit in the ground, with some pins for each of the humanoids captured below. There's likely dozens, if not hundreds, of individuals down there. Mines for King Gord to eventually feed on or use to create more livestock for his people.
Alright. Well, I have to work on a plan. Thank you. Is there any sort of supplies or anything we could use to possibly help them at all? Anything at all?
Something stinky would be good.
Alright, do you sell anything stinky?
I do. I have some of the Aroma Inn's candles here that might be helpful. Erase some of the scent of you passing by and disrupt any dinoids tracking you.
Alright. Madison, how many people were taken?
5.
5. Okay, how much per candle?
About 5 gold per can.
Okay.
Or candles.
That's 25. Give me...
Each candle will last you about an hour.
Does it cover one person or an entire party?
1 candle would cover an entire party.
Alright, could you give me 4, please?
Absolutely. That'll be 20 gold.
So 12, 8, so... Okay, there you go.
Now, mind you, this is with the discounts. Quite expensive candles.
I understand, thank you very much. I'll promise I'll do my best.
Don't
Alright.
forget,
I
we
won't.
do have a commitment together now.
Of course, I just
Oh
gotta,
my god.
I just gotta survive this first. Okay. I may have to come back and buy some more. I'm gonna talk it out with some more of my more espionage-oriented fellows. We'll see what we come up with. Thank you, Liz.
Well, one last thing. If you're really hot, if you die, I'd be really sad. If you need help navigating the inside of the cave system heading into the Kingdom of Stone, I could escort you underneath there.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I will remember that. I appreciate your help.
Face
Good,
crack of a century.
good day.
Gosh, Casey.
Casey's gonna like walk. He's gonna go walk past his friends outside. Just put a hand against the wall and go.
There he goes.
I wonder if she upset him.
I don't know. She seems very into him.
Judas is gonna walk in.
Oh, walk out? He walked out the store, right?
Yeah, Casey walked out of the store. I didn't know everyone was outside the store though.
No, I was
I was
inside.
inside.
We were
Yeah.
all in the store, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Judas
Casey
is
just walked
kind
out
of
of the store.
behind. Could I ask a question
Who are you asking this to?
to Liz? Lizzie.
Of course.
So one of my companions has a very worrying rabbit. Do you possibly have like armor for? And then Sammy's gonna poke his head out from the poncho.
Armor for a pet, one so small, be I don't really sell armor in general, but I guess I should look in toys. Give me a moment.
She
Need
kind
to make
of
sure Sammy stays alive throughout this journey here.
she kind of wanders through her a section of her shelves where there's various little wooden trinkets and toys, and she finds what looks to be like a set of figurines, wooden, but the wood is like this deep dark red. And she says,
Here, if you take this.
and she takes off a section of the figurine that looks like literally a breastplate.
If you take this and bring it to the blacksmith, he can make it harden into hemosteel. But there's only one section. If you're trying to cover an entire snake, you should just talk to him, probably.
How much do you think that would cost?
This little piece, I don't know, 4 copper.
How about for a snake?
Piece of armor for the snake. He'll probably run you about $1 or 2.
Thank you, Liz.
No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Hey, to make him run.
To make who? What? Say that again.
No. Thank you, Liz. And then he starts walking.
Thank you. Come again.
He sweats because he realized, he self-evaluated. He had originally asked, what did you say to make him run? And then he self-evaluated. Wait a minute.
You cut off and I didn't hear you.
Oh, well. Now you know.
Okay. Sure.
Probably was not a good question.
Still panic.
Casey's still in a panic?
Yeah, is he?
It's just like he's just like breathing all out. It's like
Whoa.
you can't see him. He walked out of view of like the thing.
Is he outside? He's outside, right?
He's outside, yeah, but he's not by the windows or anything.
Oh, he's
You're
gone.
gonna have to go outside to see him. He's like on the side.
Oh, yeah, I'll walk out. So you walked out. I have no money. I can't buy anything.
Yeah, neither can I.
Yeah.
Hello, big guy, where are you? Oh,
Dear.
Oh. Oh. What happened to you?
She's just forward.
Oh.
Casey currently has a map in his hands.
What's that?
This is the map of where our people we think are being held in the Stone Kingdom, Kingdom of Stone. Sorry.
oh, can I see?
Sure.
I'll take it.
She said there's probably a tunnel right here we can maybe either get in or get them out of. They're probably held here in the holding pits where most likely they're being held.
How much of this place have I explored, DM?
So you've been to the royal court, that place just underneath the pyre. Whenever you were captured, you were brought into the large spire, Gorid's spire, and slowly trickled down to the bottom where you were used as a jester. You probably saw from a distance the holding pits, and you saw from a distance the hatchery being tended to by massive brontosauruses. But the holding pit, from what you saw of it, it's very rare for the humans inside to be brought out of it.
Okay. And how did I leave this place? How did I escape?
You probably did not escape through this cave system. You probably used your immense speed and
You just ran.
power to outrun the rest of the dinosaurs, outrun the flying pterodactyls, because you have a speed that outruns them. And you probably made it across this section right here. Oh, man. 1 second. Across right here. where there seems to be a stream that flows through the craggy mountains that surround the Kingdom of Stone. Probably would not be so easy for everyone else because it is a fast-flowing river and high, sharp rocks. You kind of had to jump between them. Nearly impossible for the dinosaurs to follow you, so it took them a while to get the other dinosaurs outside of the kingdom notified of where you were.
Oh yeah, I'll look at the map and be like, this brings back memories. I was here, and then I went through here, and they couldn't get me, and I was like, blink, 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 and they were like, get back here! And then I was like, no! Someone, covers! And then I ran really, really fast. And then they could catch me. That was it.
That's very nice. I'll just pat her on the head. You did a good job.
Yeah.
Do you know anything that you've been here before?
Yeah. I've been inside. And I've been out, and I've talked to him.
Would you like to explain? Something to maybe help get them out. Other people were trying to get out.
To help get them out.
How do I know what's the guard situation?
So the guard situation is there is constantly an aerial guard going on, like pterodactyls everywhere. Pterodactyls are extremely common in the Kingdom of Stone. And through those pterodactyls, it's hard to move anywhere without being seen. Luckily, it doesn't matter if someone sees you, they can't catch you. But for a normal humanoid to escape the perception of King Gord and his massive army of dinoids would be really difficult.
Well, here's the thing. You're trying to get in, right? Honestly, that's probably the easy part. You get in, they'll probably see you because there's things flying in the air all the time. All the time. Like, good luck. They're always there and they're always watching.
Okay.
I got real lucky because, well, I mean, they can't fly that fast.
All right.
And honestly, I don't know if he has like some kind of radius or anything like that. I mean, he's really old and he's really creepy, and he's got a lot of the weird magic and stuff. So I mean, he could possibly, because I don't know, he could possibly just instantly recognize that you're in the area.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I mean, if we were to possibly get them supplies in, do you think he'll notice with his perception they're trying to leave?
Yeah. Yeah, there's guards
All
everywhere. Here's the thing. Honestly, unless you have something to make you go invisible, I don't think you're gonna have a good time trying to sneak in. It's very clear, as you can tell by the map. It's very just desert. So there's not really like trees to hide in or go in. And unless you can swim, you can't really just go in the water and swim through it.
Alright. Liz told me the story of a centaur was able to make the king seal his mind.
Satyr.
And Satyr. Sorry. Satyr. My bad. I wrote centaur. Satyr. That was able to seal the king's mind. Do you know anything about that?
Seal the king's mind?
She said he was unable to move for hours. That's how she and her family got away.
I mean, have I heard of anything like this? Because I don't know if she was there before.
Probably wouldn't have heard of anything like that. You don't know how long ago that was. You kind of left before she could explain a whole lot.
I kept asking. I felt bad. I kept be like, "Do you have any more to say? Do you have any more to say?" And I was like, "Okay."
Well, so basically, you would know that King Gord steals people's minds, and she steals their memories, their thoughts, their desires, everything. She steals who they are, and then now, from what you know from Lizzie, he gives that away at his own will.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, your best bet is just to charge in. Yeah, if you're trying to get them out, unless you're going straight to the court, you know, they're probably in the pit. If anything,
Well,
usually
like
in the court getting entertained.
If we need to, like I said, Liz told me maybe we could try to sneak them out. But like I said, if he knows all, then I know that's going to be a good idea.
I mean, if you can hit hard and get out fast, you'll be fine.
Yeah, see, us we can't fly. So, you know, if he's kind of just in the air, you know, shooting lightning and
I mean, I
throwing
can't fight either.
rocks. Yeah, saying we're not gonna be too useful. So like I said, I'm just trying to. The goal is to get them out. It's not to kill the king, at least right now.
Well, here's the thing. Like I said, I need help with something, so I might have to actually go to him. Is the thing, you know, like directly to him. So maybe I can cause some kind of distraction. I mean, last time we talked, I think he wanted me dead, but maybe he might be amused by that and try to, like, you know.
Well, then
convince.
the plan will change. We're not risking you to try and get everybody out here. All right.
Yeah.
So with the best plan possible. I kind of forgot that you needed something. So
yeah, I need to get this. Listen, I don't know you very well, and I don't, you know, you're trying to get your friends, I'm trying to get my thing. Like, we can work together, and I can help you get there, but you're gonna have to help me too.
I understand, but you need to kind of take into account that other people's lives are at stake for something that's just yours. I'm perfectly willing to help, but you have to kind of take it as it is. If we're going to come up with a plan, we have to kind of give and take.
Okay. You guys are adventurers, no? Adventurers?
Yes, but we're not immortal.
Yeah, you'll be okay. It's really not as bad as it seems, as long as you don't get in his vicinity.
Didn't you just say you have to get within his vicinity to accomplish what you want done?
Yeah, I can't.
So you're talking in circles.
No, I'm just saying it's dangerous, but I need to. I mean, whether or not you help me is beyond me, but that...
Like I said, if you're helping us, we're helping you. I'm not gonna leave you out to dry.
Sweet.
But let's get everybody together. I need Whisper's opinion. She's a bit better at plans like these. I'm gonna go guess I go back inside and see what Whisper and Snake Boy are doing.
Whisper,
Yeah, what are you guys up to?
Also there.
Yeah, I think they all walked out.
They worked out.
I didn't walk out. I was waiting to talk to
I've been
Lizzie.
loitering.
There's a whole bunch of random things in this store to check out. There are strange looking crystals. There are just anything that you would want to look for. There's a chance you might find it here.
I was gonna ask her if she sells magic things.
Some magic things. Mostly raw materials, but if I find a trinket along my travels, I'll sometimes pick one up. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to have anything that could help someone communicate over long distances?
Communicate over long distances.
Yeah, like someone who's far away.
I've got something, but you kind of have to give it to two people. There.
She brings you to a section that has like animal parts, and there seems to be there's two little plates, not like dinner plates, but like plates of material. And she holds both of them up and says,
These are twin plates, collected from a creature that makes a copy of itself. Whenever you do something to one plate, it happens to the other. So, if you write on this plate, it'll write on the other plate. But obviously they're not forever, they don't erase themselves, so... And material that you place on one plate isn't placed on the other. It's simply, if you affect the plate, it affects the other. So you can carve into one, and technically give a message to the other.
I see. Yeah, I don't think that would be quite exactly what I'm looking for, because I've got no way to get it to them.
Sorry, I don't know if I can give you materials to enchant something like that, but other than that, I don't have much for you.
No, it's alright. I appreciate you showing me that, though. Alright, thank you. And I'm gonna head out.
all right. Anyone else looking for anything in this
I'm just
oddity
awkwardly by
store?
myself in the store.
Awkwardly by yourself? What kind of section are you in right now? Like,
I don't know.
where have you
just
found
like
yourself?
I was awkwardly following around Vivian, and then I was like awkwardly following around Whisper, and now she's gone, and I'm by myself, and then there's just Judas, and I'm so self-conscious. I don't want to
Alright,
talk to Lizzie. Her voice scares me.
And then,
I probably wander over like if there's like any like raw materials.
oh yeah, absolutely. So you wander over to a few sections. There seems to be like a ores section that's just filled with containers and containers of various different metals and almost like there's this stinky orange metal rock thing that looks pretty familiar to you. You would know this as one of the main ingredients to make your ammo.
I'm so broke. Oh, I sit there longingly and yearningly at it. I'm gonna drool a little bit. I'm sad.
Is this like a really obvious longingly look?
I'm sitting on the floor and I'm looking at it.
Judas stops looking at the little toy piece that he has to possibly make snake armor. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's okay. Everything is completely fine. I do not break eye contact with Ore.
Is that ore special?
Yeah.
Why?
So I use it to craft just the ammunition for my invention.
The thing that kills people?
She nods.
Will you be helping us with it?
She nods.
How much is the ore?
No, if I look at it, it'll break my heart. When I look at the price tag, it'll break my heart.
Price tag seems to be about 5 silver per like pound.
I lay on the floor in despair.
Will you tell me more adventures of yours if you get ore like this?
Judas, right? That's your name?
Yes.
Can I tell you something?
Sure.
I haven't been anywhere. I don't know where I'm going. I just got here.
You're not an adventurer?
No.
You have stories?
Don't tell anybody else, please. Because I told them that I was an adventurer, and they're totally gonna think that I'm so fake, and they're going to kick me out. So I had to stay.
He looks back at his notebook that he wrote so many notes.
Oh.
I suck at a scribe.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I disappointing you?
Do you have stories?
Maybe one if you promise not to tell anybody, okay?
And you'll protect us, yes?
I'm an adventurer. That's what adventurers do, right?
He'll put down a piece of gold. Get your ammunition, please. And he walks away. And he's staring longingly at his notebook that has been desecrated.
No.
Oh my
I
gosh.
get my ammo. Yay.
So you buy yourself 2 pounds of this orange rock material.
What is the actual name for it?
So the actual name for it is going to be I can't call it sulfur because it's just using. I can call it sulfur. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, it's sulfur. I'm a dungeon master. This is my world. Sulfur.
All right. Did you just ask about the story that I was gonna say?
He trusts that you will tell him after you get the ammunition, because I think that was what it was.
Oh, okay, cool. So, yeah, are we like going outside, or do I just immediately grab Judas right after I get my ammo and I tuck it into my bag? Actually, yeah. No, she'll immediately grab you by your arm and say, "Okay, you cannot say this story to anybody else, okay?" Well,
He
like,
gets
maybe
out his
your friend then.
notebook immediately.
And like nobody else can know, okay?
Okay.
You promise?
I promise.
Well, like, I guess you're like are you a storyteller? Do you tell stories to other people?
Well, not to other people.
Okay, I'm gonna start my story now. Okay, where do I start? Okay, so, I wanted to be an adventurer. I didn't know where to go, how to do it, and I didn't know if I could do it. So one day I saw this person, and I was like, "It's my ticket," and I took something from them that was really bad. But they needed it. I needed it more than they did. So I took it, and I ran. And the story, okay. A story over, okay.
Was. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Is it? No, never mind. What are we going on to do now?
I'm going to go tell a story.
Okay.
He didn't get his attempt at humor, so he's just gonna walk off.
I'll awkwardly be the last one to leave the store.
Sure. As you all leave the store, Lizzie's kind of like,
Okay, bye. Hope you buy some more next time.
Fat loiters.
She gave me a piece of snake armor, which is actually just a toy for free, so I mean...
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are outside the general goods store. Casey's got a map of the Kingdom of Stone. You guys have most of the day to you. It's probably about 2 p.m. You could head on out if you'd like.
Vi is literally just juggling her giant hammer. She's so bored. She's so bored. She's like, when are they gonna come out? The shopping shouldn't take this long.
I don't know, Wisp, they need stuff, they'll get it. Just give her a minute. You can play a game if you want to.
Oh, I like games.
Mm-hmm.
What kind
What's
of
your
games?
favorite one? How about Aspa?
I spy? What's that?
You basically look at something and all you do to say something that describes it.
Oh,
You say
okay,
it's
okay,
like
okay.
you say it's like color.
Oh.
You want me to go first?
Okay.
I spy something.
Make a
pink.
perception check.
No, I spy something pink. Something I can clearly see.
Okay. I'll do a perception check.
Yeah, whoever's looking, make a perception check.
Oh man, I'll just take. You want me to just text you what it is?
I mean, it doesn't matter. She's still gonna
Okay.
make a perception check.
Okay.
4.
I don't see anything pink. What is going on about? There's you're cheating.
Look a little harder.
She'll furrow her eyebrows and like make fake binoculars with her hands, and she's like,
I'm going to stand in front of her so her face is reflected in the armor.
He's trying to look really brawny in front of you for some reason.
Oh my gosh.
She look up at him and she's like,
Like, he's just
oh,
emasculating.
hi!
She'll, Vi will wave at herself in the reflection.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't find anything pink.
Something pink. That's all up on you here. You gotta win the game.
She's like staring at herself, contemplating.
Something pink.
As you're
I
staring
know.
in. Okay.
No, I don't have light. Can
Make
make it
one more perception check.
Okay.
You are-
That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. You don't notice yourself, but out of the reflection in the armor, you notice that there is a flying reptile in town right now. Another pterodactyl.
Oh.
It's just,
Is it pink?
and you see it disappear behind a tree.
Is it pink?
It is not pink, but it is also not marked in the blue.
Oh.
I saw something, but it wasn't pink.
It went phew.
Was it like a bird? Well, there's no birds around here.
It was like the flying lizard.
Well,
She's like,
Flying-
this game is hard. I
Hmm.
don't know. I need a hint.
it is beside something white.
Besides something like.
Is Judas around?
I think Judas is just coming out of the store, yeah.
I'm pink. My hair is pink. It's not what it is.
Besides something white.
She bunked her head on his forehead. Oh, not his forehead, his armor. Her forehead on his armor. She's like,
I don't know. I'm very bad at this.
He's just gonna pat, just kind of like stroke the back of her head. He's like, it's on a really adorable person currently being petted by the Minotaur.
oh! She grabbed the grasp of her hair.
Yes, you're so smart. That was so much better than my first time. Honestly, I lost my first 3 games. I could figure it out.
Vi's gonna jump as high as she can. How high can I jump, DM?
You have 20
Depends
strength.
on whether
Go
or not
for
you're
it.
raging, but I believe your jump speed is just doubled right now anyway. Your jump height, so you can probably just straight jump 10 or 12 feet in the air.
She goes straight up. She's like, woo!
I'm going to
I
attempt.
mean-
I want to catch her because that would have surprised the heck out of me.
Yeah, she went straight up from the sitting position.
Catch.
She's like,
Woo! Did you see that? I won!
That's a pretty cool trick. Yep, you won. Absolutely.
She's like,
Good
I
job.
know. I'm very good and very
Alright.
perceptive. That's why when we get inside, I will make sure that everyone's going to be fine. Unless
See,
you're not.
You're so good at it. I think I'll make you code just so you can let someone else lead for a while. I don't want to you don't want to overshadow everybody, do you?
No.
That would be mean. Can you imagine? Imagine if you overshadowed Whisper. Well, it'd make her so sad.
I think she might kill me.
Do you have
I
money?
think she likes me.
Do you have money?
I'll reach into my pocket and pull out some dust and lint and like 1 gold coin.
She can be bought, but you don't have any money. Just
But I have gold.
oh, that'll work.
I'll jump down.
There's very little. She won't give up for gold
I'll walk over. Where's Whisper?
in the store.
I'll push
I
right
just
past
walked out of the
Rook.
store.
Oh, she knows.
She heard everything in my back was turned.
Everyone walked out of the store right now. Everyone's in the front of the store.
I'll hold up.
Oh.
Directions we're going to? Are we just?
I did not know
Oh,
that.
Are we just
Yes,
doing?
we're going to go and kill a not dragon, reptile king.
You see, like every single time you add a giant to her, eyes get bigger and bigger.
Yeah, I mean,
It's exciting.
Just for I have to leave, and so is Jensen. I'm going to learn about the plan about what I learned, so you guys kind of discuss it when we come back. We can discuss it some more. But I might be gone. I'll be gone 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay, we can take a small break right now. If you aren't back by then, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. we'll take a small break. Be back at 40 minutes of whatever hour is yours right now. Anybody?
Yeah.
10:40.
It's 12:10, 11:10, 1:10.
Just when you see the 40, come back.
Come back. We miss you. We love you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yourselves.
Bye bye, BBs.
Bye bye. See you guys soon.
about to do something, scared of the outcome. I'm sorry to say this, but you aren't good for me. I'm about to change it all, about to cut you all off. Sorry if you get hurt by. I need to do this, I need to move with this, 'cause I know one thing, 'cause I feel one thing. I love what I do, yeah, the music it drives me through. I know my worth and you're in my way. heart's colder, I will wait for you. The glitch in your eyes pulled me under, but I will wait for you. There's nothing left for me to do than run and act myself a fool. No point in trusting anyone. Your eyes of diamonds keep me up. Never thought that it could be this rough. No point in trusting anyone.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and
Hello, everybody. Hey.
I don't know if my mic
Welcome
this
back.
time
Ew.
was really slow. Hello.
Hello. What?
Everyone.
Thank you. I appreciate the enthusiasm. All
It's
right.
like encouraging a group of kindergartners as they're doing the wave. Hello.
Exactly.
Oh god. So we're on our way,
Uh,
right? To fight.
well, you guys are currently standing outside of the general store, deciding what you're going to do.
Should we move back to the map?
We are going
of the,
to head
of
on
everyone?
raid this
Oh yeah.
castle. That's
Oh,
what
we're gonna
going
head
to
on
do.
raid. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Okay, we're getting ballsy. We
Nothing
may have
can
gotten
stop
a
us.
support,
Everything
but
has
this
been okay
support,
before.
this support hasn't played support before. You can't just get this ballsy.
We did fine with T-Rexes. We will do just
Got a gunslinger now. I'm great. Everything's gonna be fine.
Damn. But okay.
yeah. Let's fucking yeah.
Oh, what are we doing?
I mean, actually going in. Yeah, I thought that was the plan.
Yeah.
I thought we were actually gonna go.
How the fuck are we gonna get inside this castle thing?
You want
Through
So-
here.
Yeah.
It was offered she can
Through a
she can
tunnel.
take us through.
If we go here, there's literally an elite band of warriors waiting to meet us.
I
Unless
mean,
we find some. And
I mean,
You have a
if
better
if you got,
idea
if
with
you got a better
pterodactyls?
plan, please.
excuse me, what? I cannot hear a thing.
I do have a pulse
No,
wave.
escucho. Oh,
I'm
I can
pretty
hear.
I
good.
think it's funny because
Oh, hello.
Viv can get out.
Ew.
If Viv can get out. Whisper can probably get out. I'm not getting out if we get caught.
I will
It's
also
to the
die.
death.
I have a hammer. We'll
Yeah.
do it. I mean,
Sorry.
like, if this is being spoken in character, I mean, she'll literally like, it'll
Yeah.
be fine. We go in, we go out. It'll be simple. Go
Mm,
in, we
oh.
kill
guys-
the king,
you
we
guys-
go out.
You guys cut out for like a solid 10 seconds. I was like, what?
Oh no.
What are you saying? No escucho. Ah.
No lo soy yo. Hello?
I
Oh,
don't speak Spanish,
wrong.
but dame tu mama. Dame tu mama. Sorry, excuse me.
Dame to mama.
No, dame tu
Quiero
alma.
muerto.
Dame.
Amigos
Dame.
de comer mis amigos.
Dame tu alma! Por favor! Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
Michelle. Hoy tu, haz tu, what am I saying? Haz tu trabajo.
Okay, I'm gonna take my hammer out and I'm gonna smash just something nearby.
Not me. Not me. So
So
I've
the
known to
closest
put
thing is
before.
the railing on the side of this platform.
If I destroy it, can it break? Or is it just like, oh, if I can crush it and it'll be okay? Like, nothing's gonna break. Other than the thing I'm hitting.
Yes, you can just break this if you'd like.
Can I try and block it with my shield?
Oh yeah, I'll try
Oh, my-
smashing my hammer down into this little railing thing.
Oh my god. We have to roll initiative so he goes first, Madison. So I'm trying to block it.
Okay, Judith, what are we doing?
Give me this.
Don't,
What are we rolling,
I
Madison?
thought we were making a plan.
I thought we were going to go kill something big.
We are going to kill something very big! That's why I'm
Why
getting
are we-
amped up!
We're dead. Why are we fighting each other?
We're not fighting.
Aren't you guys rolling initiative to see if
I'm
you can
trying,
smash
but
this
I'm
or not?
Can we
seeing
bomb?
Madison rolling, but he's not talking right now, so I'm guessing he's talking to somebody in the house right now.
Who? What's going on? You guys are
I'm
trying to like.
They're wanting
I'm
to
trying to block the hammer with the shield because I was here about to like just break a railing.
I told Michelle to do her job in Spanish, and then she's like, all right, Vivian takes her hammer and tries to smash something, and then Casey wants to block it.
I'm just doing that
so-
self-help.
If Vivian roll initiative, where is
roll
where's
mine
Casey's
now.
initiative?
No, I was waiting for you rolling. You weren't talking to me.
Yeah, go for it.
14.
So- Yeah. You get in the way. It is up to Vivian if she wants to keep the swing going or stop it short.
I have my shield out. I'm ready.
She was going as hard as she can, then she'll instantly twirl it and avoid. She's like, "Gah!" She's like, we're going to go fight. You have to get ready somehow.
Well, we don't break other people's things. If
You
remember that person earlier that had a U-shaped hole in someone's house? We wouldn't want to repeat that again, would we? Because in case he may get a little bit more aggravated. with said person. hmm
You know, that person might
You
just
can
look
go
different.
break. We can break rocks on the way there. Just don't break the railings.
Dude, what do they mean by there's a V-shaped in the house?
Don't worry about
There
it.
is nothing to worry about.
I fixed it.
The thing that we do have to worry about is the longer we take care of, the longer there's a chance that your friends' minds are getting melted, and you're not gonna get that back, I'll tell you now.
Wait, are we gonna get our minds melted too?
Not if he gets close. I've seen him do it. He like gets real close, and I'll get really close to Rook.
Melt mine?
I mean, yeah, the real.
How does he do it? Does he put like his hand on their forehead and they just like?
No, he's
Oh.
like, I am giant lizard creature, and I'll put my hands on the side of her head, and then
I act accordingly. I shake.
ta-da, and then you're brain dead, forever.
Malo trabajo, mujer rosa. Sorry.
Whisper, I'm leaving this call up to you. She's right about us not having a lot of time. I don't know if we have time to make a plan to get them out besides us going in and actually just retrieving them.
Unfortunately not.
Alright. Viv, lead the way. Where are we going?
Okay, and I know my way, so I
Whisper, here's the map. I think you're more be better suited for the job.
So what did smashing a rock have to do with
Letting out her energy, and so she doesn't get too hyper. She can smash rocks on the way there.
Hopefully, there's a lot of rocks. I do not want to be smashed next.
I mean, it's called the Kingdom of Stone. I'm sure there's plenty of rocks on the way there.
lots of rocks, lots of stones. How do we get down from the trees? How do I help them get down? Do I need to get the help from the squirrel people? Because I know
You
I
have to
can
get the
jump
help
down.
of the squirrel people, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll communicate with them like, which translates to
With the squirrel people?
yeah, because I don't know if all of them see common. I know some do, but I didn't know if all of them see.
I thought you could speak Undercommon, and I thought that's how you communicated with them in the past.
No, they're little furry people, so I use something else.
How she sounds?
Yeah.
Speaks
You were
Strahd.
using something else. You spoke their language. I think it was Undercommon.
Shit, was it Undercommon? I
You
thought
speak
I
Undercommon,
used,
right?
well, yeah.
I think you used like beast
Head-
speech.
I
You
used
speak with animals, I thought.
I use
something like
something
this.
that pertains to me because
Mhm.
you know I have ears. Remember that? The thing?
Yeah, I remember that. So yeah, you could. Oh, okay. Sorry, it's your fucking racial feature. My B. Yeah, you can totally do that.
Sweet, because we need a nice rope to get down. Because I don't think they can jump down.
Sure. Yeah. You get the attention of multiple of the Glydians that are just flying around in the air, and then the second that you make the strange like noises, almost like reminiscent of druidic in some other situations that the rest of the party has encountered. You get the attention of them, and they fly over to you. You have a short conversation with them about getting down, and they lead you to one of the platforms. Actually has this massive rope attached to it, and it is slowly lowered down with a crank, and you can all attach to it if you like. It's got little wooden boards on the ends of it, and at like 6-7 foot intervals, so that multiple people can be lowered down at the same time.
Yeah, well,
Alrighty.
I'll be the first one down.
And
I'll go
they
down.
slowly
I'll go
lower
down
you
with it.
down onto the forest floor. And you find yourselves now being towered over by the townscape that you had been previously walking through.
Oh, question. We're at the bottom of the trees. What's the sap like again at the bottom?
So last session, I kind of fudged it and I mixed them up completely. The red sap at the bottom hardens hemopine wood. The blue sap at the top grows hemopine wood. That's how the top grows so tall and how the bottom stays strong enough to support it.
Is there any way I can get a leaf and gather some of this inside the leaf?
You may certainly try, yeah.
What does that take? Though? What kind of roll do I need to make?
So I guess you can strike one of the roots of one of the trees if you'd like.
Okay.
You can try to extract the sap by wounding the tree and taking it from that root.
Can I ask one of the little Gideons really quick, like how the best way to extract it, or if they don't mind if I bonk their tree?
Well, they're about 200 feet above you right now.
Well, that means a big ass tree, right? No way a one hit can do something, right? I just don't want to cause trouble for the party because they're coming down from that same tree.
I do not want to die. This is my first time playing Rock.
Imagine if we all just plummet to our death and we have to all start over and Viv's like, I have no clue what happened to him, they just fell. Well,
Aren't you down at the bottom as a party, or was it just you?
I
that got
thought
all
so.
down?
Yeah,
I thought we all. I thought
Yeah,
we
then that's
walked
fine. You guys are already all down on the floor of the forest.
Sweet. Do I do a strength or something? So how
Well,
hard I can hit it?
and tell me how you're going to extract. Are you just gonna smack the root with your hammer?
I mean, you threw the idea out. What other way do you?
All right, make an attack roll.
Okay.
I plug my ears.
I sigh. Reckless.
You get guidance on that.
Plus 4
Yeah.
or D4?
D4.
Roll D4.
That's
So a
enough.
21 to hit. You certainly hit, though. Whenever you use your hammer and smash it down onto the root of the giant hemopine tree, it's like you're smacking into a giant iron rod.
You know the fucking cartoon.
But
where
you
they,
follow
vibrate?
through with it, and
Oh god!
there's this really terrible sound of breaking and bending metal, almost like sheet metal tearing. It's like, and you tear open a small wound inside of the root, and it starts slowly trickling this red sap.
Oh, are we gonna get soothed now?
No. They said
Probably
if we
not.
hit.
Probably not.
I just didn't know how
Probably
to hit it.
Like,
I'm gonna say probably not. I do not like our chances.
the tree didn't fall over, so we're probably fine.
I'll take.
Oh
it.
no, it's basically like a quarter inch, maybe inch, half inch. Yeah, about a half inch indentation into the bark, and then at the edges of this indentation, hammer-sized indentation, there's sap being drawn out and into the wound.
It will be fine.
Sweet.
Better than breaking the railing.
How much can I collect?
You can probably collect about 1 vial.
Nice. I don't have a vial, but that's okay, I assume, right?
I don't have a vial.
A leaf's worth?
A leaf's worth? Yeah, a big.
Yeah, about one. Well, it'd be a small leaf's worth. Think of about
leaf.
maybe.
Are we just gonna roll it into like a roll?
Yeah.
You can gather about
Roll it into, like,
2
a blunt.
tablespoons. By a vial,
That's exactly what I was saying.
I mean, like a test tube vial, so like 2 or 3 tablespoons.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I can close the leaf and tie it up and put
Mhm.
it in my pocket.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. This just seems really nice because you can just pick up on things and it gets harder. Just pretty cool.
As long as it's hemopine wood.
Shit. You know what? I hope it's poisonous then, because I'll shove it down someone's throat since I don't have to.
Actually, yeah, it is. It is. I remember him saying that you are not going to. Yeah, don't drink it, or
Oh,
you'll most
wow.
likely die.
Well, this will come in handy down the road then. I'll start leading the charge after I smack that tree and taught it who's boss.
Oh, Worcester, make sure she's going the right way.
Kylie?
Are you here?
Did we start without Kylie?
I'm here.
He's here. He's
Okay, I got so concerned.
No.
I was like,
Real quiet.
I mean, she knows the way, doesn't she?
Yeah, but she also tends to get kind of lost. So just make sure we're going the right way. And I don't know if she knows where the tunnel was. She didn't say she did. But I don't think we can get in the same way she got out.
She will try to assist with leading the charge.
You
via
have
the
the
map.
Yeah, you have the map. Everything's marked on there.
Dora the Explorer up in this bitch.
How long
She'll do
does
her
it
best.
take to get there? Or like on the way, like what's the scenery like?
So you can tell by the map. You can't actually see it on the map here. This really focuses on the Kingdom of Stone itself, but it's probably going to take you a good 2 or 3 hours. No, it's going to be way more. It's going to be like 7 or 8 hours of travel to get to the edge of the Kingdom of Stone. About the same distance from Riveria to the first town that you started in the Emerald Peninsula.
This should take us at least like a night, then, right?
Yeah, it'll take you probably about a night of travel to get there.
Does that mean it's nighttime when we get there? Or is it just
It's currently like 2:30 p.m. for you.
Yeah.
When we start doing a montage of walking there.
All right, cool. So you guys start making your way. Are you moving at a normal pace, at a slow pace, stealthily, or at a fast pace?
Probably
Full
still.
speed ahead, fast pace out the ass. But I'm just kidding.
I mean, Vi's going.
I'm
Hey, yo,
probably
let's- you wanna-
stealthy about it.
If we're gonna be stealthing, do you want to give me kind of that boost you have? You know, I think my armor kind of loud.
Yeah, of course. I think doing it stealthily would be better anyway, since we don't really know the area.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give him the Blessing of the Trickster.
Yeah, sure. Gives him advantage on stealth checks.
Mm-hmm.
I already have disadvantage, so it's normal.
Yep.
Alright.
Rolls, I assume. So-
Absolutely. If you're moving slowly through the forest, can I get some stealth rolls, please?
That's the Vivian we expect.
Hey, he got an 8 too.
We're pretty.
Oh my gosh, jeez.
Oh god.
Wow.
Whisper.
I disappear.
Even the
So
gods
that's-
don't know where this whisper went.
The nat 1 and the nat 20 cancel each other out, thankfully. However,
Pretty
the
average.
8, 12, and 14, I guess that is... So that is... Those two cancel each other out. That is a pass, a barely pass, and a fail. I need... Oh, man. So it averages out at equal. I guess it's a make it or... Yeah, it's a make it to break it. So, you guys pass the stealth check barely as...
Thank
who
you,
was that?
Whisper.
Vivian?
Yeah.
Yeah, as
Got you, boys.
Vivian's just like observing all of you guys going stealthy. But she has bells and little whistles.
so much when she walks.
She's got bells and whistles, and she just can't help herself, but sometimes just and you kind of have to stop her from humming and singing every once in a while, like, oh, God damn it, Vivian!
Sorry.
Not to mention the whole party's walking, you know. Just...
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Uh,
I'm gonna keep that joke alive the entire time. Look, we rolled for that. I'm gonna keep it alive.
Alrighty, we stealth our way.
Yes.
Barely.
Stealth your way. It is a very long journey, however. So I need someone to make a survival check and someone to make a perception check. Survival check to navigate through the forest and a perception check to avoid dangers around you.
Who here is the wisest?
The cleric.
Who here is the highest? Oh, the cleric. Okay.
Not me.
I have -1 survival.
I've got
uh,
4 survival.
I have +0 to survival.
Ooh, I have +6 buggers.
I'll do the perception if you want to do the survival, Mia.
Ooh, okay, cool. Sick.
Because I got a +9 perception.
Yeah, this is 17.
17 survival and 15 perception. So yeah, it's not the most difficult to travel because you have a pretty good map of the immediate area around you. And it doesn't necessarily map out the individual trees, but it does give you a sense of where some of the most dense parts of the forest are, where the trees start to almost form together like massive wooden towering walls that go on for hundreds of yards. And they're not super uncommon to see, these walls of wood. So this map allows you to avoid that a little bit, and with your own skills in tracking, you kind of read through the prints heading in and out of that direction, where to avoid the largest, and where to kind of slip through smaller areas where the larger dinosaurs probably can't go through. Whisper. With your 15 perception, you do notice that as you are walking, you're not being noticed, but you're certainly not alone. You can hear all around you. At all times, there is movement over off in one direction, a flap of a wing in another, the sound of leathery skin scraping against bark. This forest is alive, but a lot of the times you can't see what's making the noises.
Would I know?
Other than just general dinosaur creatures that you've seen before, not really. You can't tell specifically what's making what noise. Probably the best chance you get is whenever you see a pterodactyl fly through at one moment, and you all duck and hide and wait for it to pass, and Whisper kind of brings everyone down low and pulls everyone into a bush, barely being able to pull Vivian out from the middle of the open with a jingle.
And she's gonna threaten her with what I've always told myself she's gonna threaten her with. Like, if you don't stop jingling, I'm cutting all your damn bells off.
I'll lean down and whisper, shh, to the bells. She give her a thumbs up.
Thank you.
Righty. So. No. You guys make it up to what seems to be a small pond being overlooked by both a backdrop of tall, craggy stone mountains, and behind you, the massive hemipines that almost lean over top of this pond. And the surface of this pond that you encounter is muggy, covered in algae. It has reeds growing out of the sides of it. Every once in a while, you'll see some massive dragonfly going off in another direction. But you know that this is where that entrance to the cave system is, based on the map.
Okay.
What do you do?
You did say it did flow really hard towards our training ground, so we need to be careful.
I thought this was gonna take a night to get your bridge here.
Fuck! I forgot about that. It's
Oh.
nighttime.
It's nighttime.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Yeah, you make it there, but it's like 10 p.m.
I cannot see anything.
Neither can I. I'm sorry,
Are you,
neither can
are you
I.
sure? Because it's just right over there. He points out to what looks to you to be just complete darkness.
Actually, wait. Casey has the night vision goggles mode I gave him.
That's true.
When did I get? Hold up. When did I get those?
What?
When
She enchanted it.
some.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Then I can
The
see.
weak thing that I fucking worked on.
I can see.
So
I can fight.
I didn't write. Yeah, I know the exact name. Yo, night vision goggles. I didn't know I had those. Yeah, I thought you were working on them.
Yeah, I guess I forgot to actually tell you that you had it, but I was like, Madison, I worked on those, right? And he was like, yeah, and he probably finished them. You need to give it to him. And I was like, yeah. I never told you.
Cool. I just what's the side on
This
those?
is whenever Casey was gone for like a few weeks, and that was fine. What's what?
What's the sight on those? Is it normal dark vision or is it like 30 feet?
It gives you normal dark vision, yeah.
Okay.
So the only one
I
you can't see is
I
Rook.
can see
The
it.
only problem
I
is
got my
that
crystal
whenever
ball.
you're in like daytime, it's way too bright. So you have to take them off whenever you are in bright light.
Okie doke.
I
Alrighty.
assume we're gonna go in, right? Not just stand here. I mean,
I
I
will
know.
not be going in first because my insides will get smashed and grinded up into a sausage-like format.
no, it'll be okay. You could probably walk that off. And I'm just gonna start
Aw.
walking in.
Oh no! Somebody stop her!
Will somebody stop her? Question mark.
I look at
No.
Casey.
Wisp, is that the way in?
It looks like it.
Should we go down for the
Oh.
night to have a plan of action? Or...
I mean, yeah, but
I
she's
start
not
like
one for
lightly
this.
falling behind her because I'm concerned.
No.
See a small dull light as he listens to a story, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it.
Do you think we should stop Wisp or do you think we should try and go in? It's dark.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure how these creatures,
And I'm not sure if his reach, what they're talking about, if he can just see us, we'll have no element of surprise at all anyways.
yeah, and we might have some advantage being in the dark.
Yeah, but I don't think our new friend Rook can see. So I don't know how helpful she'll be.
How, is she close enough to still hear us, or is she gone?
I'm probably still close enough.
No, yeah. Oh,
Come here.
Okay.
She'd be like, get her behind her, she'd be like, hold your hand out.
Hold her hand out.
Just put her tail in it.
You're like,
solves
okay.
that problem, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Start walking.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Walking.
Rook will go.
Yep. Judas is walking
Finally have a
with you.
use for it.
Okay. So, you guys are making your way around it, checking it out?
Yeah, we're just gonna check it out and then try and go in, I guess.
Sure. Can someone make me a... I guess you guys are just trying to check it out, make sure it's safe to go inside of, right?
Yeah, and
And
see
you're
if we can find the
looking-
best entrance.
Yeah, you're looking for where that flow goes. And it takes a little bit to find that flow. Someone make a perception check.
Do you guys want me to do it? Again?
Yeah, miss 9 perception.
I'm made for these things, boys.
Not my job anymore.
20.
With a 20 perception, yeah, it's not super hard to see where the flow is happening, but what's odd is that there's flow out. You don't see any flow in. But the water's not changing level. And it's a little bit weird because the water is still like it's stagnant on one half of the pond, and it's not stagnant on the other half of the pond. It's got a harsh flow going down into what seems to be a deep cave.
No, see, now that's weird. That doesn't make sense with any of the laws of physics or gravity.
Nope.
I agree.
Not that I've studied any of that, I didn't really go to school. But,
It's not too hard once you get past some of the complicated stuff.
Totally. Yeah. The physics and the water. What's wrong with the water? I don't understand.
it shouldn't be stagnant on the one side, but flowing on the other. It doesn't make sense.
Why not?
It just doesn't make much sense because the energy has to go somewhere, but it's just
Well, what if
it's a
well,
paradox.
what if it's could it be an illusion, you think? It's actually
Well,
not
that
stagnant.
would be magical.
I just stick
If
your
anything, if there's a
hand
whole
in it.
huge hole in the ground, it should be going. Hell.
Can I touch the water?
It's a kinetic energy, this does not go anywhere.
Do I know anything about the water? DM?
It doesn't seem like it's special water.
It's just weird.
It's just weird that there's flow on one side, not flow on the other. It's stagnant water on one, not on the other. And the water doesn't seem to be changing level.
You know,
To
just put my
20
hand in.
perception, you would probably notice that where there is the stagnant section, it is like slightly, very slightly rotating.
Rotating.
Yeah, the entire pond of water is
Weird.
very
He's gonna-
slightly rotating.
Walk over, right up to the pond. No, because I assume they can do that, right?
Hmm.
Bloop. Stick your finger in.
Stick your finger in. Feels like it's really cold water.
Ugh. Oh, I don't feel cold. I'm an ice people. Never mind. Feels nice. You can swim in it.
I like swimming.
Why don't you come see if you can feel anything?
Okay.
It just feels like water.
And I'll pull my glove off. And I'll stick my hand in it.
You stick your hand in. Yeah, you can. It feels like it's cold, and the algae on top is doing pretty well. It's goopy and slimy. It's like a cool feeling.
I'll pull my hand out.
I mean, it could
My
just be a
hand.
weird watering hole.
She's like, yeah. I guess. I mean, where are we on the map? Is this lake or this little pond? Is this outside the cave, or is this like within?
This is outside the cave. This is like there is a pond that kind of like borders the edge of the hemopines and the walls of the canyon, the mountainous walls of the canyon, and.
Like,
Mhm.
okay. Well, we can get past it, right? There's like a little way. There's a way to shimmy about, right? Like a little land bridge.
There's not really like you can go past the pond and attempt to travel through the crags.
You said we're supposed to go underneath the pond to be able to get into the cave. So we're probably gonna have to go into the water.
And swim through the algae?
Yup.
Oh.
Here. And she's gonna take her cloak off first because she cares about that. and hand it to Rook. Be like, hold that for 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna wave her hand on top of the water to move algae out of the way. Just bloop, stick her face in.
You stick your face into the water. It looks pretty dang murky. You can't really see very far ahead of your face. Maybe about 6 inches, 7 inches. Who's above the water while Whisper is in the water?
All of us.
Oh, yeah, all of us.
Yeah, just like standing beside her.
I'm holding her cloak.
And my tail.
And the tail. Very important.
Don't cut yourself on it. It's sharp.
For those of you that are above the water, like you're watching Whisper, there's a couple new wakes in the water that are heading.
I pulled her
towards-
tail. I lightly took on her tail.
What is it?
Pull her
Hold on.
head
Can you say that again?
There are a few wakes moving through the water towards whatever sound is made of
There's something in the water, Whisper.
into the water.
She's got her head out. Looks like a wet dog with all of that freaking white hair.
Alright. So, Madison, I'm going to use Shape Water
Okay.
as my weapon. I don't have it put in because the compendium doesn't have it. But it says
Sure.
you can change the water's color or opacity. So I'm going to make it clear so you can see what it is.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that. So you kind of stick the butt of your hammer, war hammer, into the water where there's the algae, and almost like soap spreading out paint on a pan in a science project in school. The algae in the water just shoves outwards, and pretty quickly you reveal that there are 2 giant crocodiles circling very slowly in this more stagnant area of the pond. And also, since the water is now far more clear, and it's becoming more clear as the moments pass and you keep your warhammer in the water, that far edge of the pond closest to the mountains, there's 2 caves. There's two holes. There's the cave that you can see above the water that kind of overhangs where the water is flowing down into, and you can hear it crashing down below. But there's also another hole on the side of the pond, pretty massive hole, about the same size as the output hole. There's an input hole about 10-20 feet away from it, where underwater there seems to be an input, a constant input of a raging river flow that you just cannot see from above the water.
Can we all see the crocodiles as soon as the algae is out of the way?
Yeah, all of you can see the crocodiles, and they're circling because the water is circling faster and faster as the water gets deeper and deeper. And at the very center of this pool, there's like this pile of bones and some tree sticks. There's plant matter. There's just gunk that a normal pond would have, but it's all gathering in the very center of this pond. And the crocodiles just sit at the bottom and wait.
Sorry for tucking your tail.
No, it's fine. I appreciate it. You know, I could have gotten my head bitten. And then you would have pulled me and I'd have popped up no head.
There would be a slight inconvenience.
That would
Yeah, a little
not be
bit.
good.
I can't talk.
Yeah.
Well, I can change the flow of the water. You can follow in a different direction. I can.
We really could just ask.
That's the
Ask
water.
the crocodiles?
Yeah, we can just ask them. Maybe ask for the directions.
I worry about if we give them a reveal that they know that we're here. Maybe they're not friendly, and then we've given away all our cover.
I think they're just crocodiles. They don't look special. I mean, they're special in their own regards, but I don't think they're like special. I just ask them.
It's very sweet of you, Vivian. Sure, why not?
Okay, it'll take me some time. Just give me approximately 10 minutes.
Alright, I'll be here drying my hair. And she's like wringing her 8 feet of hair to the side.
I'll make whatever reptile sounds like.
Madison, can I use shape water just to pull all the water out of her hair?
Yeah, absolutely you can.
Just kind of like
There's beads of water that slowly crawl out of your hair, Whisper. And it leaves with a nice, not really a nice feeling, but it's certainly a dry feeling.
not feed it all to the hammer. You can have all
That's-
that water.
Much better.
Judas
There you
goes
go.
through, and anything remaining, it's prestidigitized.
Aw, yeah. Thanks, boys. She's like, whoosh. Probably taking
I hand
hours.
her back her cloak.
Oh, thank you. It was cold. It's not really cold. We're in a desert, but you know.
It's cold in the desert at night. It's just bad.
Oh, that's true.
It can get like pretty fucking cold in the desert.
Oh yeah.
Especially for wet
But-
weather, so. Yeah,
But she's lucky because again, ice tiefling.
yeah. So
I'm
cold,
just a
don't know
human.
her.
Effects of harsh blizzards. Don't know.
Never smelled that. Never dealt with that. Never
Ice damage.
understood
Haha,
that.
resistant.
Oh my god.
Just had that
So-
flex.
DM, how does this go for me?
So you take the 10 minutes to kind of prepare yourself to talk to these two creatures. And you feel confident that you can, but they are pretty deep down in the water. You can certainly try to talk to them. You're going to have to be real loud.
Can I stick my head on the water?
Yeah.
And make like, I don't know, vibration sounds, clicking sounds the best I can while underwater. Maybe take like,
Sure.
yep.
Absolutely. So you stick your head underwater and then
Seems like we're trying to
as
water
best
break
as
this
you
off.
can. Make. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say to them?
Hey, can we get some help? Please get some help. Give food for help.
And that's all. Give food for help.
Okay. So you certainly gain their attention. ahead and make a persuasion check. As these two giant crocodiles begin to, they rear their heads up from the bottom and begin swimming at a pretty leisurely pace up towards you.
Yeah. 18.
An 18 persuasion. Yeah, absolutely. They get about 10 feet down below you as you have your face stuck out in the water, and you can hear them in the crocodile language. Food.
You want food?
I would have probably taken the leftovers because I don't want to waste. I mean, we didn't. I'm sure there's probably some. Because we ordered the really, really big thing. So unless, Casey, did you eat the whole thing?
It depends on. Could I have eaten the whole thing, Madison?
It was huge. I ordered the biggest thing they had. I also had that giant bug, and a bowl of little bugs too.
Yeah, Madison wasn't big enough to accommodate is all. 'Cause if it was, I probably did.
It was big enough that it was probably a little bit too much for you to eat it all. There's probably about a third of it left.
All right, then that chooses
Attached to the bone. So
Yeah, probably would have pocketed that. Hate wasting food.
She didn't eat all the bug either. She could have that too.
Yeah, because I ate my salad. My salad. I'll reach out like into my bag. Ta-da! There we go.
the two crocodiles, they swim up to the surface of the water now, probably only about 10 feet away from you. And now that they're at the surface, their heads and body are massive. Larger than normal crocodiles. These creatures are giant. Like 25 feet long, both of them.
Like, hello, I have food. Do you guys have preferences? Do you want me to cut it for you?
Small food. Give me.
Okay.
I'll toss the rest of the giant bug at one. And go. I can hand it to him if he wants to take it that way.
Do you reach your arm out?
With the like thing,
Or
I'll, like,
do you toss it?
I'll toss it. I mean,
Yeah, sure. You toss it through the air, and one of the crocodiles kind of tracks it and then waits for it to hit the water, swims over to it, barely opening his mouth, takes it in his mouth, and then you can see almost like a massive splash in the water as the water flows out of his jaws.
I'll look at the other one.
Do you want this? I can give you this. This one has bone. Is that okay with you?
Crunch bone.
Yeah, crunch bone. And I'll be like, but you have to let my friends tonight go through water. I'll bring you back more food if you let me go through with my friends. They're not food.
Make
But I'll bring you
make one more persuasion check.
You have guidance.
Okay.
You feel the feeling
22,
of wanting to
24.
continue this story.
23.
With a 23. The alligators look wary at first, but something about that unnatural pink. They're like, give more food.
Mm-hmm. Plenty.
Let you live.
Mm-hmm. Full meals, probably. Is it
Are
a
you
deal?
lying to them or are you persuading
Oh
them?
no, I'm sure because like we're gonna be possibly getting chased, and we have to come back this way. So I'm sure we can get some dead pterodactyls or dead people.
Sure.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
That was my thinking.
Okay. So, then, yeah, they seem to lower back down into the bottom of the spiral.
Did he take the bone?
Yeah, he took the bone. He took
Okay.
everything.
Cool.
And it seems like for now, the crocodiles are letting you pass.
I'll go over at the other ones.
They're nice. They're just really hungry. Yeah.
you've got our own animal. They notice us yet?
You talked to the giant crocodiles?
Well, yeah. What do you think? What do you think I did? Of course I talked to the giant.
You were just kind of just opening your mouth and no noise was coming out, so we didn't know what was going on.
Wait, this isn't a normal occurrence for this party? I thought everybody was just.
I just met them both yesterday.
No.
That was amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I don't think much of it. It's just something I can do, I guess.
He furiously scribbles into his notebook.
Take her.
They've only got 1 day on you, Rook.
I don't think that fills me with any confidence, but I will try to.
It'll be fine.
This is my second day.
Hey.
And we're all doing fantastic. Now let's begin before they change them up.
So the entry's right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, the entry is past where the crocodiles are, so you do have to swim kind of over them.
Oh, that's fine. I'll literally, as soon as they swam, they're probably not even that far yet. I'll grab the 2 tufts of my hair, tie them back, and then just dive into the water.
Sure.
I'll pack up my guns real good. I don't want them to get super waterlogged.
Oh wait, no, I'll be fine. I don't think that. Yeah, well,
Okay.
I just got dry.
Let's go. We're all just getting in the water.
Yeah, you know what? Rook, you still can't see. She's gonna take her tail still, which she has in her hand still, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna adjust it and wrap it around her arm. There we go.
Okay, thank you.
Mm.
I would not like to get lost.
Yeah, no, you can hold my hand if you feel better, but either one.
Well, I don't want to inconvenience you. Maybe you swim with hands. I wouldn't want to pick up one of your hands.
I mean, I'm kind of taking up one of yours.
That's true. She holds her
Okay.
hand.
So,
Jump in with her.
one by one, you jump into this water, and immediately each of you notice that where the top of your body is seems fairly calm, but as your legs and feet sink deeper into the water, they're nearly swept away by the sheer the tearing force of this spiral underwater.
Oh no.
I would like everyone to make a strength check.
Oh
God, no.
no.
Madison, may I use shape water again to change the flow of the water?
Yeah, I would say everyone makes a strength check with advantage. It's still a massive flow. You're not going to be able to change it with
It's only like in a 5-foot cube. So if I change it at a certain point, it stops.
Yeah,
the
you
rest
are-
of the flow. Okay.
I would say it would give everyone either a higher DC or advantage. I'm going to say you'll give everyone advantage for this, as you're kind of slowing
Saving throw
down
check.
the water behind
Are
you.
we
Is it
also
a
do?
saving throw or check?
Let's make this a saving throw.
Okay, you all have +5, so whatever
Yes.
Advantage
Well,
plus
that's
5.
not gonna help Judas.
you roll. It's an 11.
This is just a strength check, right?
Yeah.
I'm
No,
glad-
it's a save. It's a saving throw. Add 5 to what? You have advantage and you add 5.
How close is Judas?
So 9.
Oh no, how close are either of these two?
I mean, you're all within 10 feet of me, so you're.
The no strength support mental high five.
Yeah.
Judas and Whisper took one step, and we just whoop, just underneath.
Rook and Whisper were holding hands, right?
Oh.
Can I literally, that's a 21 plus 5.
Yeah, so Rook, make a strength check so that to try to hold Whisper up out of this flow.
It's okay.
We're both getting swept.
No, when she realizes she's getting pulled in, she's aware of how wimpy she is, boys. She's gonna let her
Rick
go.
doesn't want to let go.
No, she's gonna make her let go.
No, Rick holds on.
DM with a 31. Can I argue that I can swim and grab her? Because I'm not that far from her. She followed right after me. So high.
I would say with that strength save, you can make your way down to try to catch her before she gets into the center of the spiral where it's really violent. You're gonna have to make a strength check to bring her out, as Michelle is now Michelle. Whisper is now. What is it, Michelle? You're Michelle. Whisper is being pulled around and around and around, slowly, not slowly, quickly, descending towards the center of
we
this
go.
whole pond whirlpool.
It hasn't been 10
Well,
minutes.
Judas is also
I
doing
ask-
that. He's going to the center. He's just been.
You got an 11. Is he getting swept, Madison? With an 11?
Yeah, he's getting swept.
Okay.
Can I argue that? Can I try and help him? Or is
Yeah,
22
make a
not high
strength
enough?
check.
Okay.
Nice.
Can I get to the other side of the pool okay? Because I can't see anything.
22.
Nice.
Wait,
Yeah,
I'll do
with
my
a
strength check.
22, and then Vivian's strength check.
But I also want to say is that because my 10 minutes hasn't run out, can I ask for help from the crocodiles?
Sure.
And can I go off of my previous 22 thing that I had?
Yeah, you made that strength check beforehand? I'll say
No,
you
the
can. It doesn't
persuasion.
get plus
the
5.
persuasion for help.
Oh, the persuasion.
Yeah, it was the 23.
Yeah, you did say let us through, so with how they're acting right now, they won't attack. But if you want them to actually actively help, probably you're gonna need another persuasion check.
Can I do that and the strength check? Can I do one? See how.
Yeah, the persuasion is just gonna be like a bonus action. Your strength check is like an action.
Okay.
You can roll it like that.
Oh, you're good. You're fine. You're
Oh,
fine. You're doing great.
okay.
You're
Well,
doing
yeah.
beautifully.
You're doing awesome. You actually reach Rook, and before she gets anywhere close to where the crocodiles are, as the crocodiles slowly start to take more attention to the spiraling, tantalizing food that they promised they wouldn't eat, but it's slowly spiraling closer towards them. You grab her arm and wrench slowly as you tear against the flow. It is ridiculously difficult, but having a small body with that strength is helping you a lot with being able to cut through the water. Casey, after noticing that Judas just slips under the water, you're like, oh crap. And you catch him immediately before he gets too far, and you grab onto the side of the pond and wrench him back up to the surface. You take it that sticking flat against the surface is probably your best bet to make it to the edge.
All right. Everyone get to the side, stick to the wall.
Everyone's back at the surface of the water.
Good Wisp.
You did well.
Whisper. Where's the go?
Thank
Oh,
you,
I'm
Casey.
gonna-
See,
Go back to her.
No problem, Juice. Without the water, don't get it in your lungs. Is Sammy okay?
He looks into his poncho.
And Sammy is tied tightly around your shoulder.
I was tapping him,
Thank you.
expecting him to be like, Sammy's fucking dead.
I let the frog exist in a pocket for months and months, and then
I checked in with
Sammy's
it
dead, bitch.
sessionally, every single session I checked in with it.
I know. I'll let you have him, dude.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, we just all make our way now. I'll keep like shifting the water in the 5-foot cube to kind of help us as best we can with shape water medicine.
Yeah, sure. Following Casey's lead, each of you kind of flattens against the surface of the water and gets to that other side of the pond. It takes a little bit. It's a pretty good sized pond. And that flow, it's impressive how much it flows, being that the pond is pretty big. You get to that entrance of the cave, and now you're starting to feel, even at the surface, there's that pull. There's that. As you can hear the water rushing down some sort of waterfall or something in towards the cave. Do you head down?
Hell yeah.
Everybody want to go down?
I'm
going,
going up to
and,
Whisper's hand down.
and as we're going down, I'm changing the water in front of you, Mastin, to flow the opposite direction so it fights it.
Interesting. So that you're trying to kind of slow the flow just a
slow
little
the
bit around you and your party.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I'll make it an easier DC. Well, there's not even going to be a DC. You guys are just pulled in towards the flow. It'll just not be as violent because of Casey's help.
They call me Poseidon.
Casey, like towards the beginning of this campaign, couldn't swim in any way, shape, or form. He now controls the sea.
Look at that character development.
Look at our underwater Thor go.
All right. So, the water pulls you down into the pure darkness of a cave below, and it is a harsh flow. It is pushing you and pulling you in every direction. It's helped a little bit by Casey, but once you're over that waterfall flow, it goes into this rapids. And it can't be white rapids because everything is black. But you can tell that there is bumping and grinding, and everyone make a dexterity savings throw to try to maneuver their way through the rocks in the dark of this cave system that you're pulled down into.
Everybody add 5 to whatever you're doing. But mine is 8, Madison.
23.
All right. With a 23 and 8.
So we have a 27, 8, a 23, and a 19.
19.
Oh,
So
yeah.
with the 8, Casey, you take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. You take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's
Oh
tough.
my gosh.
As you're trying your best to help everyone around you, you kind of lose yourself for a bit, and you get pulled off into a section of the rapids where you are just you are pinballed into multiple different stalagmites. You're bonk, bonk, crash, smash, and you kind of have to like really forcefully shove yourself off of this section of the walls and back in towards the center where there's a harsher flow and a smoother surface. It hurt bad getting lost in that certain section. Everyone together reaches the final part of this cavern system where the water kind of slows for a second in front of you. Those with dark vision, you can see the cave opens up and there is an obvious widening of the river, but it's still flowing. You're gonna have to swim towards where that calm section is, towards the bank of this underwater river.
Madison, with my hammer, I have a swim speed of 30 feet. So
Yeah,
I'm just
sure.
going to grab someone that's struggling, and I'm just going to have them go along with me.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's not necessarily that you have a swim speed; it's the hammer propelling you through the water.
Oh, I know what it is. I know.
You are underwater Thor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's literally Poseidon, like freaking Aquaman. Who?
Absolutely. So, can everyone make one final strength saving throw?
Hey, everybody at 5.
Hey, I'm fucking rolling good
Oh
tonight.
my gosh.
It's
Oh.
I have
High five,
Oh my
fellow
God.
no strength support.
I'm water, Madison. So is it advantage again, or is it just like?
Bro, I rolled shit for ass, but I'm rolling good now.
Did Whisper stick with me after I saved her?
Probably. I was told on the
I
juice.
think I was holding Whisper's hand because I can't see anything.
Mm-hmm. So I
I'm
have
pretty
3.
sure Rook and Whisper are together. Rook, make
Oh.
a strength check to keep Whisper by your side.
This is where it all goes bad. 10?
With
That's
the
plus
14.
5 because Casey?
Nope, not
Uh,
yet.
No, it's
Check.
not a save.
No.
This is your
5.
check to keep her with you. A 19 is enough for you, for the strength save is enough for you to pull not only yourself but also someone else with you. A 14 barely lets you be able to pull Whisper along because she is so small. She doesn't carry any heavy equipment or large weapons. You are
I
able
forget
to
that she is the
pull Whisper.
smallest in the party, but she commands the most intimidation.
She is compact.
It's compact.
I'm a small-sized package.
She's
Now-
travel size.
Judas, were you traveling with anyone in the water? Were you trying to?
I was holding on to him.
You were holding on to Judas.
He
Oh, yeah,
can't-
yeah.
he can't
You
make it
pulled
go
him
up.
through the water. Yeah, absolutely. So, also, Casey, I would just basically make your DC nothing. You were able to
Okay.
just pull against the
Not in
water.
that one. 14.
Yeah, absolutely. You pull him through the water, no problem. And you each pull out of the water onto the bank of a dark, damp cave. You can hear the roaring of the waterfall that you just came down from. And down below, you can also hear water keeps going down and down and down. And you can hear it far off in the distance, the echoes coming through the cavern. You're now in the opening of the cave.
I'm not going to shake water off of all of this and just get us all dry. So we
Please,
don't-
out of my waterlogged guns. That's
Judas
not
will
good.
work with you and press to digitize after he's done coughing up water.
I'm just going on this like just putting it to your forehead and then you're just dry.
I feel like I've been baptized.
Judas will like brush you off, and the water just whoosh, just goes away.
Did I lose my
Nice.
hat?
Do what?
Did I lose my hat? I have a hat. Wait, did it fall off?
Party hat! Yeah! Wait,
I
yeah!
won't say you lost your hat. I won't say you lost your hat. You're fine.
It's got an invisible strap thing that we can't see. It's
Oh.
tied.
The party hat,
know?
it's got that like weird little string.
Yo,
Like
it's
fishing
going
line.
into your head. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
It's attached. It's just.
There's just so much hair we can't see it.
Give everyone a thumbs up.
Yeah.
It's like when you get hair
I
extension.
squeeze
You
those
just have
first
a hat
hand.
extension.
Alright, so no more water ever. Period.
Yep. High five, strong people.
Yeah!
Good job, team.
Judas looks over at Whisper. Are
Look at
you
him.
okay?
You know, I've never inhaled that much water in my life. I felt like I was drowning for like 2 seconds, but I'm alright.
I'll
Are you
smile
alright?
I could say the same.
like real hard.
Good job. We did the best we could. I don't really. We somehow befriended alligators, and I controlled the very water itself. So I think that was the best that was going to happen. Honestly.
Ah, we have friends.
I significantly surprised myself. I'm not very strong, but I managed to stay afloat for some
Yeah,
reason.
you
Yeah.
saved me. So,
The prospect of dying does that to you. You're doing great.
Maybe
the whip-
next time
So-
you points at Whisper, stick with me, and then you can
Or-
walk with her, and I
Or
can
you
help you.
or stick with one of us. One of the
I just
anchors.
can't see anything, so I need
No.
something to hold on to.
Yeah, I can probably pull both of you, like pretty easily, honestly.
Yep.
is there a way to, a 20-foot radius or dim light for an additional feet can be? Okay, I'm gonna look at her and be like, would you like to be able to actually see?
Yes, please.
Do you have something you can hold on to that you're not particularly fussed about getting a little magic on it?
I shall hold up, like, I don't. What did.
Could be anything.
Like a little gun ammo thing. Little.
A bullet.
Yeah, a little bullet.
I'm gonna touch that bullet, Madison, and cast light on it.
There you go.
I tuck it in my little vest pocket.
Dim light. Little flashlight.
Yeah.
Sure, it's like a little lantern that comes from your little pocket.
Yeah.
Make your life a little bit easier.
Thank you so much.
Well,
Is it dim light or bright light?
it's dim if it covers it.
Okay, I was about to say
light
because
spell gives bright light for a certain radius, then dim light for a larger one.
She
Thing
It
is,
has
just-
it in my
Casey-
little pocket.
you have night vision goggles.
Oh, well, those are coming off. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
a little bit of a warning next time.
Casey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. He's just like pulling at his eyes. Yeah, okay. Alright,
Well, at least we're not that dead, no?
yeah.
I'll
Yeah, it's
give you a
always a
little
good
bit of
thing.
a warning next time, Casey.
Yeah, please. I feel like. Okay. Someone with dark vision, you're leading the way. So whoever wants to do that, whoever's filling up to the task, that's all If we can see in the dark, you're up. I'll be right behind you.
I can
I can lead the
see
way.
in the dark.
I've got a real good. I trust you, Judas, but I've got a real keen eye.
Yeah, I'd say we
Yeah.
say whisper up front.
You're probably a lot better at catching a lot of that stuff.
No worries, I'm sure you're great at it, Judas.
No, I'm not.
She's gonna pat him on top of the head. Just to get on her tiptoes. Okay. She's gonna go to the front and start walking a direction forward.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Is there more than one direction, or is it just
So
like clear?
yeah, so the opening that you've been brought into, it's you have your river, and then to your right you have the bank of the river where you guys are all now kind of sat up against, and there's 3 different paths. You have one following kind of along the direction of the river where it's headed. You have one going straight out perpendicular, and one going back the way that you just came.
We can count the one going back.
Yeah.
On the map for the tunnel, does it follow the river or no?
If you kind of peer down it, it does seem to kind of follow where the river was coming from, and it does climb upward very sharply.
Alright. I guess we have to go that way then.
Which way? Which way are you guys headed?
With the river, right?
With the river following the map.
With the river downwards?
We're just following the river, its flow, I guess. That's what you told me. There goes. I was
So
wondering
there-
if that, like the opening on the map. That
I can
was-
give you an example in just a second. Sorry, I'm using a tiny little computer, so all of my map work is super duper slow, and I apologize for that. If I was on my big computer, I'd have everything up and ready and already. You guys can see it all, and it would be like, yeah, battle time! But
Battle time. Wait, battle time.
Kill Bill
Cubes.
sirens.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. It took me a second to remember what you were talking about. Because it's been a long time since I've watched Kill Bill.
Yeah.
Volume 1 and Volume 2. Which one do you like better?
I like Volume 1.
There you go. I think one of my favorite moments is her stealing the car, and it's literally the it's the scummy dude from the hospital, and it's his car, and it has some really rude stuff written on it, and it's really fun.
It's extremely offensive, but I mean, it's hilarious.
It's pretty funny.
just a moment.
No rush.
Oh my god, my hands are so cold. I can barely move my fingers. Holy shit. They're stiff.
Pretty cold here too, actually.
Oh.
Make the map layer. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, I'll get you guys into the map that you guys should be seeing.
Yo, air
This
is
is
technically
the-
matter, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Out of pure curiosity, could I press to digitize a cubic foot of air to be warm air?
Yes.
Judas is warming his hands.
I would do that IRL. Holy shit.
I know.
Digitize your
How dare you.
hands directly to
Where's
be
my
warmer.
magic?
So, now that you can see on the map, on Roll20, the river flows in a harsh direction downward, and there is a path that follows behind it and a path that follows perpendicular. The path that follows behind it continues forward and it continues backwards. You can either take this path or you can take the perpendicular path. Where are you deciding to go?
So
I think this way, right?
the cave entrance that we went to did not have any water lead to it. So you think maybe this leads up to like the rest of the ridges, and this is the way out, possibly?
I think that probably is right.
We go this way. That's the way it was from the river. This way will probably just lead up further into the ridges, based off the map we have here.
Yeah, I think you're right. We're gonna go this way.
So you head down the perpendicular path. Absolutely. So you head down the perpendicular path, and I need someone to make me a perception check.
Yeah,
Whisper.
Is the
Arger.
me?
Our girl. Oh my god, I went. Oh no.
Can this one be guided, or is it too fast to guide?
You're guiding.
Too fast to guide.
Aw. Dang.
Judas, no.
Judas, no.
Judas. No, Judas.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh my
would have been
God.
nice too.
So with a 14, you notice ever so slightly that the air becomes a little bit more dry down this pathway, and also that there's a little bit of light coming from further down the path.
Whisper, I think we're geniuses. We may be the smartest people in the world.
You know, I think you're right.
I really do think so.
Yeah, no, I really do. I agree.
I think you guys are pretty smart too.
See, that's 3. We're 3 for
Judas.
3 right now.
Can I'm gonna do something I think might be quite intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Sure.
going to, speaking of that grand intelligence, Madison, my mage hand has a 160-foot range. I'm gonna send
Oh
my
my
mage
gosh.
hand out.
And speaking of big
Straightforward.
brain, I'm taking out one of those candles and lighting it. We don't get tracked.
Oh,
I'm gonna send that mage hand out.
Speaking of
and
big
send it
brain,
forward.
you know how I always give someone like continuously the feeling of going on with a story?
Hmm.
That's what you're getting, just on loop.
Nice.
His earrings are glowing, so you have guidance.
But I'm gonna
Because
send
you're
that
up
mage
front.
hand out.
You're doing all that stuff.
Yeah, I got this. And do you know what I'm gonna do with that mage hand?
What are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
do with that
raise
mage?
I'm gonna close one eye, raise my glove to the other, and look through it.
We've covered. We're scouting. They can't smell us. Gotta do. God, this is big brain time.
Bro,
This is big brain
Teenage
time.
I'm made for this, boys. This is the kind of rogue I be.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm excited. So, as your mage hand pushes forward to kind of scout out a little bit, there's a few things that it sees. It sees that the cave gets lighter and lighter and lighter. But it also sees that there is a opening in the cave just to the cave's right, and there's an opening to the cave going forward where the light's coming from, and you can see out. There's a little bit of moonlight coming from above. The entrance of this cave. Your hand has dark vision through it. I guess because it has your vision.
It's just my vision.
Yeah. Do you want to investigate the entrance of the cave, or do you want to investigate that small room to the right first?
I want to investigate that small room to the right.
Yeah, okay.
Because I don't want us to walk there and get sidetracked, ambushed.
Sure.
It's the king's outhouse. He's just in there. Like, oh,
we
my
ambush
God.
him, kill him, just
in the
sleep
bathroom.
yourself.
Imagine, dude.
You never kill someone in the bathroom. That's like the first rule.
You just lock him in it.
There you go.
Just jigsaw him. Just fucking lock him in. Leave him to starve.
Right. You bring your mage hand into that kind of smaller room. It's not really like a small room. It's just like an offshoot from the cave itself. Give me 1 second. So, in this small cave room, you can see that there is a back wall lined with what seem to be monstrous beasts of various kinds.
Oh. Do they look like they're... Go ahead.
There are massive beasts, there are small beasts, there are creatures that you have fought before, and creatures that you've never seen. there is a warg tied to the wall. There
Dang.
is a grick that is tied from multiple different angles, almost suspended on the wall. And lastly, in the far back corner of this little room, not little room, but of this room, there is a chimera sleeping in the corner with a chain around it.
my god.
Could not be me.
She's gonna
Could not relate.
very quietly. Yeah, so up ahead, it's a pretty clear path getting up there, but there's a little offhang of a room that's got a bunch of very large, very dangerous creatures in it, and I'd rather not, die.
Or are they,
How big are they?
are they like free? Are they like guarding it? Or
They look like they're pretty chained up, but
alright. Well, I'd say, well, either we can avoid them and they're a distraction later if need be. Last ditch effort.
that would be a pretty good distraction. Hey, let's just release a chimera. Oh yeah, one of them's a chimera, by the way.
Yeah, that would be a good distraction.
Just toss it out there. Hey.
Furious scribbling from Judas, because, whoa, chimera.
Sorry, did I say I said grick? I meant to say something else, and I'm looking through my list of creatures that I was having there. It's not a grick, but it is this massive beast that looks like it has like armor plating on its face, but it's natural sized armor plating.
You got an Agron? Are you joking? Sorry.
Do you know what this shit is? I'm baffled.
No, that's a Pokemon.
It's a Pokemon.
But yeah, I mean, the entire way walking forward seems completely fine, but I'm gonna send it out towards the other entrance that I saw that leads outside.
That's good. Rook, when we get to the entrance, you're gonna have to snuff out the light.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, here, you're still holding on to me. I'll just get rid of the light thing.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Goggles on.
And I will send my mage hand after it does another quick scope around to make sure there's nothing else in the room that seems important.
Earrings, dull glow on. You are now you now have a feeling of continuing the story.
With one more sweep of the room, make a perception check.
Yay! I'm good at those, and I have guidance from Judas.
Yes.
Nice.
No,
D4.
19.
A 19. So with that 19, this room has accommodations for each of the creatures. The warg seems to have a bowl made of stone, carved stone, at its feet. The chimera seems to have bones of various sizes already gnawed, and it seems to be well fed. That strange creature with what looks like natural armor covering its head and a lot of its body, it has almost like a polished nature to it, like it's been taken care of. And inside the room there is a massive desk, like insanely large.
I want to check on that desk. My mage hand can interact with the desk, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it over to the desk, have it silently because it's invisible.
So the problem is, because the desk is so large and it's made of like completely made of stone, mage hand's having a hard time pulling open any of the drawers. It looks like a desk made for a giant.
Ooh. Is there anything on top of the desk that it can just...
Yeah, there seems to be a giant ass key.
Can it pick up the key?
15 pounds is a massive key, son. Your thing can carry 15 pounds, right? Or is it a 10 pounds?
I think it got an upgrade with its stuff because it got the...
I think it probably can pick up the key, yeah.
Want to pick the key up?
Yeah, it can pick up the key. The
pick
key's
the key
about...
up.
The key is like larger than the hand in size, and it's made of metal.
I bet that looks silly. Floating.
So it's like it's reaching on the end of what your mage hand can pick up.
I'm gonna make it bring that back to us first.
Do you have you ever played a game called Beyond Two Souls?
Oh, hey, I remember that game.
Dang. Okay, this is what that's reminding me of.
I have not, unfortunately, but I'm bringing us a key. Be like, I found something. Invisible hand carries key to us, hands it to probably either Vivian or Casey.
Oh, we're ready.
I don't know what it does, but it was a key, and I was like, we need a key.
It probably lets us in free in there. Probably
This
what it
key's
does.
like the size of your hand. Pretty good size.
It might probably let someone go.
Well, now,
Well, they can't let them go. Well, they can't let them go now. That's pretty good.
No. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, because they look taken care of, so if they're like their little god hunting pets, now they can't let them go.
All right, well, we'll just go in the basket. I don't got anywhere else to put it.
Alright.
Just gonna go in there. Well, we have a key.
Does
Yeah,
that
yeah.
mean we can't make a distraction?
No, it means we can
if-
let them go.
Yeah, we can, but the thing is, if they're well fed and kept, they probably listen to someone.
We break the key.
I mean, I'd rather keep it just in case, they don't, and we're like, stick a chimera on somebody. That could be pretty cool.
That's
No.
true, that's true.
But I say, as long as we sneak bomb and you can't let any of them go,
Hmm.
I don't know.
Well, we'll hold on to it for now. I'll send my thing back forward to check the outside.
Alright.
Whoosh. Back to looking through my glove.
All right. You check out the outside, and it is a desert mesa landscape. You can you don't have like sound through your glove, but you can see that there's wind whipping up sand at the top of these rocky outcroppings, and you're currently at the kind of top of a hill overlooking what seems to be a ruined temple or training ground. And then past that, there is a large, maybe 60-foot tall stone tower. And in that stone tower, there is this bright blue light being cast out in various directions every once in a while, like a lighthouse.
They got a guard light. We're about to jailbreak.
Oh yeah.
I will share this information with everyone. So I don't really know how easily we're going to be able to sneak through there. Because there's a decent amount of night light from the moon anyway, but they've also got their little guard post.
Do you think it would be a good idea for us, maybe the less sneaky ones, not to go? Have you go and come back? Or have 2 or 3 of you go and come back?
I could go and scout forward. I'm pretty good at that. It's kind of what I'm trained for.
Alright, I'm asking because, like I said, it'd be better to have people that are for sure not going to get caught than, me going.
Well, that's fair. And I mean, if I just go a little ways forward anyway.
And do you have a spell, right? That'll just let us know if something goes wrong.
Do I have a message? Hold on. I think I do. I'm a cleric. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, as long as I'm within, I think it's 60 feet? 30? Approximately,
Alright. Well, if I stay here, you can use your blessing on someone else. Maybe even yourself.
120. Oh yeah, I could do it on myself.
Like I said, we'll just hide around this corner and we'll wait for an update, I guess. It's not...
Yeah.
I don't think it's the best idea for us all to go at once.
No, especially if we bolt in, If they catch one of us, whatever.
Well, if it's you, I'd rather not. I'd rather no one get caught.
Oh yeah, listen, I'd much rather not get caught by the big lizard people. But I'm pretty slippery.
Alright. Anyone else feel like they're up to the task of going? Or Whisper, do you want to do it alone?
I can do it alone. I'm not gonna go too far without everyone. Just like I said, a scout.
I trust you.
I mean,
The
with
blessing of the trickster feature only works on people other than you.
Oh, than yourself. Got you.
I do have a
Just
+5 to
like
stealth, but you know, you don't have to take me with you.
By the
Vivian has
way,
+7, so
since you're so small, you'd probably have almost no chance against the really big guys, just by the way. Like
I could
at
run
least-
real fast.
Yeah, I mean, they can go pretty fast too.
How about this?
I can go beat you if you want.
Are you good at being sneaky, Miss Jingles?
I tell them
No.
to be quiet and they listen.
I've got another idea as well.
Hmm.
If we can go to the front, or closer to the front, actually move through this hallway, I can send my hand out farther.
right.
And it's invisible, no one can see that.
Alright, whatever you guys think is a good idea. I just want to make sure we're on low risk as possible. You know,
What is this
Yeah.
way and this way? Just
that's other ways we could have went. That wouldn't have been out. That wouldn't have been the tunnel out to the desert.
yeah.
I have a
So
spell
let's-
that could get us closer to the opening.
What's that?
It as long as you keep everything, casted out here, I can make it silent.
Does it follow you? Or
No.
Are you talking about? Are you doing casting silence? I'm asking like you casting silence, Jensen?
I could right outside the entrance so that we could hang out like basically there and be dead silent as we move around a mage hand to see everything.
All right, does Mage Hand require a verbal component? Because if it does, she can't cast it.
Well, yeah, but if she's just continuously having it up, can she do that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it lasts for 1 minute, so she's.
Okay, cool.
yeah, we could do that.
Oh,
I'm gonna look real quick at Vivian and be like, "You said you were looking for something, right?
Yeah.
What are you looking for?"
now really isn't the time to be honest. We're already now the time to be honest. We're already
No,
here.
no. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to figure out what it's really like. What they called it. It's just like a little necklace. With a. It's like an amber necklace, right? I think.
It's actually a necklace with an amber crystal, but a diamond teardrop inside the amber crystal.
Oh, okay. So I'd say that. Yeah.
Can
it's
I
pretty precious.
to you?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, then that's definitely worth grabbing. Madison, if she describes it to me in enough detail, I can use locate object, can't I?
I think, but I think there's a higher DC you have to get if it's only described.
Is describe or name an object that is familiar. You sense the direction to the object's location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you. If it's in motion, you know the direction of its movement. The spell can locate a specific object as long as you have seen it. Oh, I haven't seen it at least once.
I could draw it.
Yeah, hey, you can draw it.
I could draw it.
We'll point towards that drawing.
Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon. So you can look for a necklace of amber.
With a
The
diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, necklace of amber with a diamond inside.
I could do that, and then we could know where we need to go and not just be, fussing about in this
Here,
area.
The thing is, too, if you can find that, then you can, you could figure out where the king is very easily.
No, I can't. That's locate creature. I don't have that.
Oh no, that he has that on him. Is the thing on his finger?
Oh, on
he
his
wears it
finger.
like a ring.
Oh, that's just rude.
Oh, I mean, trust me. How do you think I feel? It's
I'm not
it's
sure I
not.
can.
It's not very good. It's not very.
No, not a fan of him. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna cast locate object to try and find a necklace of amber with a diamond in it.
With guidance.
Heyo.
Hello.
I mean, locate object doesn't have a DC, does it?
Well,
It
if
just
if
finds it.
there's, it's just in case.
Just
Yeah.
I appreciate you, Judas.
So you cast the spell, and it kind of, in your mind's eye, you can kind of see like there's little blitz of light all around you for a second, like if you shake your head too fast and then look around, and then those little stars in your perception spread out like a wave of tiny little motes. None of them seem to feel anything.
It doesn't find anything.
It doesn't find anything. Not within 1,000 feet.
It lasts for 10 minutes, so we can keep walking forward.
Alrighty.
You guys want to do that? Yeah, I don't see it yet, but we can keep moving forward. I've got it up for a little while.
Alrighty.
As
We're
we
gonna walk forward.
as we approach the entrance to that right, you know, the animal room that you were talking about.
I can cast silence here.
Ah, I mean, if it'll help us, I absolutely think it's a great idea. Especially for some of us who are a little bit jingly.
Oh wait, shoot! You said that yours is up for 10 minutes.
My locate object.
Okay, object.
Oh well,
I kinda need 10 minutes.
We could just sneak past.
We can just.
We could
sneak
just
past.
sneak past.
Yeah, I'm pretty stealthy, so I can. No. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah, you know the best. You're the best one to do that out of all of us.
Oh, well, when you say it like that, it means I'm gonna do something stupid.
No, I have complete faith in you.
You know, I appreciate you as a person.
Aw, I like you too.
See, this is nice, getting some compliments before I go to my inevitable death. I'm
And we're
joking.
all Sneaking
I mean,
past.
I'm
No?
I'm behind you,
Yeah.
100%.
I
Yo,
have to
by
be
the
behind
way,
you because I can no longer see.
I kind of want to tell you guys that you're all blessed. Hashtag blessed for a minute while we're
Thank you.
stealthing.
Alright.
That was my
Oh,
free
and
use of
you-
bless. It's actually wait, everyone except for dang. So I would probably bless Casey. Shoot, Whisper, you're not blessed. Because you're the stealthiest. You're guided.
That's fine.
You're guided. You're guided.
Yeah. And Casey, you still have Blessing of the Trickster. It lasts for an hour.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, shoot, is guidance concentration?
Concentration?
Oh, the Whisper,
think
you
it
don't
might
get
be.
any bonuses.
That's fine. I can guide
Wait.
myself if I need to.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, don't you have your
Um,
own guide?
That's true.
Now, before you cast bless, and I won't take the spell slot away from you. You bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range.
Yeah.
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and
Not
add
ability
roll.
check.
Not ability checks. And it's,
It's
like
not
a
an ability
minimum,
check?
isn't it?
I thought
Yeah.
it was. Okay. So if it's
a
not an
minimum,
ability
too.
check,
It's a minimum. Yeah.
saving throw or attack. Okay, so then never mind. You guys
You
are
are no
not
longer
hashtag blessed, but one of you will get guided, and that's Casey, because he's
Alright.
least stealthy.
Yep, and he has advantage. Stealth and
Alright.
forward.
So, attempting to stealth past this pet area.
Pet area, I hate that.
Oh, I actually rolled fantastic.
Hey, look at me go.
Wow.
I
Okay.
rolled a 20. Oh my god, I rolled 21.
How dare
Yeah,
you
advantage.
roll well?
Oh no.
Do we still have +5?
No,
it's
it's
not a
not. It's
save.
not. It's not. It's
The
not a
saving
save.
throws.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Uh-oh,
Well, we have an
danger.
18, a 17, and a 19. I don't know if it.
I have a 21, like, cause I got guidance, so I don't know if that helps at all.
Yeah, I mean, a 21, a 17, a 19.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 10.
That's not bad.
I mean, it's a
Sometimes
group.
pass or
It's
fail.
it's a group thing, and three of you have passed, and there are 3 fails.
2 fails.
No, the nat
No,
one
it's
is
nat one.
fails
Three
to.
passes.
Gotcha.
So it's 3 and 3.
Yeah, 3 to 3. Man. Okay, then I'll
I
roll
can
a
try
50-50.
and.
I usually go like make it or make it to break it, but with that nat 1. And
Is there
no-
something?
And a 10. A nat 1 and a 10.
But there's also
is
a
there a way that I
21.
could?
17.
Yeah, there is a
Seen it.
21.
Is there any way that I could try and make some sort of dexterity or stealth check to try and help? Maybe
I'll
not the
tell
nat
you-
1, but maybe the 10.
I'll tell you what. Here's what happens. As you are all walking through this section of the cave, towards the entrance of the cave, you can actually all begin to see, just peering outside into the starry sky. And there's moonlight starting to creep through the entrance of the cave. Judas, something just tickles the back of your mind a little bit. Like, you feel like a faint breath on the back of your neck. You look behind you and it's not there.
Hmm.
And as you were whipping behind you to react to whatever snuck up on you, you let loose one of your what do you have on your object? What do you have on you?
Oh no, I have a dagger, a rapier. I have a Baroque guitar. Maybe the string got plucked. When I turned
Your Baroque
around.
guitar, the strap of it snaps, breaks, and starts to fly through the air.
Is it
I
where I have to
want-
make my dex save? Or dex check?
Yeah, I'm going to allow whoever is just one person to make one initiative roll. I'm going to roll an initiative roll for the guitar.
Okay.
My
initiative
initiative's a
roll.
+5.
Go for it, Whisper.
Mine's a
All you.
+3. Whisper, go on.
Oh.
well.
I roll 1.
With a 23, yeah. You saw Judas kind of whip around through the air, and you were paying hyper attention to your teammates around you to make sure you got past this area well. And things have been going really well, but then this guitar flies.
Oh my god, can I grab it with my tail?
Hey.
You pounce for it, and in the middle of the air, you make a grab for it with your tail. Grab it by the neck of the Baroque guitar. Just barely stop it before it crashes onto the ground. You're a little scraped up, but in front of you now, you're looking into the opening of that side cavern, that side chamber. And that warg is only about 15 feet away from you, snoring peacefully, unaware of your presence.
Good dog.
Just gonna
Judas
Stand up
is
carefully.
wide-eyed. Looking
stand up
at
carefully and look at Judas.
Thought I
Maybe.
I thought I heard something.
So wrong. Just be more careful. Just gonna hand it back to him.
Right. You all make your way to the entrance of the cavern. And as you look out on the landscape of desert and mesas in front of you, about a mile and a half distance, there's that towering spire, King Gorod's castle. And that's where we're going to end the session.
That went late tonight.
Yeah, it did. Sorry, I'll text you guys. I can only go until 3, man. I gotta be up early in the morning.
You're good, man. Sorry that it went a little bit late. We started pretty late too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we could go past. I wasn't gonna fight it because I know I was one of the reasons why we started late. But I was like, I really can't stay up too late. No, please, I don't want to. No, Rise in navigation. No.
You guys avoided 3 different combats this session by
Yeah.
being clever
Nice.
and doing really cool things. I will say this. I would like to give my second inspiration tokens to both Vivian and to Whisper for good
There you go.
uses of
Ew.
2 really fine abilities.
This is the first
You had me,
average version I've ever heard.
sweating at the crocodiles. Not even about the sweating. Hey, hey
Man,
Max.
I was so ready for you guys to fight crocodiles in a like water tornado, in a cyclone.
Oh my god, how would the physics, the underwater physics, how would that even
I was
and
ready
it's
to.
dark?
I was going to reverse the flow
first-
to cancel it.
Before we discuss this, thank you guys all for joining us for this stream. It was pretty fun. Heck yeah, we're infiltrating Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
We just looked at Fee Fi Fo Fum's desk. We took his key too, so yee, guys.
I hope he has a spare.
We robbed him.
We saved a guitar. That's always special. That's always
Yeah.
good.
Got you, Judas.
Heck yeah. All right.
Judas.
So,
Judas.
Judas, no. Oh, Judas, yes.
No.
Anyways, hope you guys have had a great session. We have, and I hope to see you guys next week. Hopefully, we will begin on time. That is the plan.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
See y'all later. Bye.